Hello, 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 everybody.
Alright, I'm just gonna quit.
Welcome to the stream, art stream. But we're gonna watch a donkey video at the beginning because I said I would in my last stream that I had before this one. So we're gonna watch one donkey video and then we'll do work because that's the point of the stream. Is do work. Can't just sit around and watch donkey videos. I mean, we could, but no. Shouldn't. Is this a stream or a live video? Or donkey yeehaw. Yeah. 7 minutes.
Quick.
I don't have music. I guess we'll do this one. Helps if I don't have the other video muted. MS Paint? I mean, I could, but I don't want to work in MS Paint. Nuh-uh. 10 by 8. So the commission we're working on tonight is another chibi commission. I'm gonna draw these two characters dancing. So that's what we'll be doing. Need our references. Draw MS Paint. Just draw the MS Paint window, you mean? Just... I don't even remember what MS Paint looks like. X... It had... the tools over here, right? MS Paint. There. I did it. Ah! It's not the eraser. That's the eraser. Nope. If you have suggestions for music, you can always change it. Right now, this is apparently the Final Fantasy VII Remake soundtrack. Which sounds pretty nice so far for just the opening, so, that's fun. I forgot to pick music before we started. I need to move this because it's in my way. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, it's just another chibi commission that I have. They're not established characters. These are the commissioners, yeah, original characters. So if you don't recognize them, that is fine. Because unless they're your characters, I would expect you maybe to not recognize them. I mean, I guess some people have like original characters that people recognize, especially if they follow them. I don't know if I want to do this pose. I look up couple dancing and it's like always the same number of poses. I don't know if I want them like closer together while they're dancing. Oh, that pose is a bit better actually. Maybe. Let's change the. Of course, it's also a pain if they're close together, like too close together, because we have a guy in a plague doctor mask, and I'm pretty sure you'd end up, I don't know, poking your dance partner in the face. Just a little bit, anyway. I don't dance, so I don't know. See, what the fuck is that sound? This is the opening, so it's the train sound effect. I forgot to fix how I had my tablet set up on this computer, so when I click out of the window, it's still a bit weird. Why does it say bonus VR menu? Is the Final Fantasy VII Remake going to have VR in it? Is there VR in the Final Fantasy VII Remake? Ah! The other problem is I don't know how... I don't know what the height difference is between these characters. Nope. Actually, that's not gonna work. Well, it could work, it'd just be awkward because I was drawing the one character on the side with the eye patch, so it would just be an eye patch. Maybe we'll just go back with that original pose I was looking at. VR frog transformation. Yes, you have to beat the whole game, Final Fantasy VII, as a frog from the perspective of a frog. Yes, I like it. Do that. It'd be just like Goose Game except with the frog. Untitled Frog Game? I guess Untitled Frog Game would just be Super Mario Odyssey when you're a frog. Right? Same thing, kinda, but not really. Have you played Goose Game for stream? No. I don't have Goose Game on anything yet. So I have not played it. I don't think it was available on Steam yet when I looked the other day either. So that doesn't help. get a copy of it? I don't have a copy of it yet. But I could always get it for the Switch. I know it's on Switch, right? Metal Goose Solid. Did your notifications ever get fixed, Wayfair? I know you were having trouble with it the other day. Because my sister actually messaged me when I started this one if I was starting my stream late, because I guess she only got a notification for the first one. And not, well, the one we're doing now. I guess I have to play Dr. Hat. The bill doesn't flare up like that, huh? It does not. God damn it. No, too big. Too small. Just right. More or less. But yeah, we could see about playing Goose Game. I want to. Like the top sold game on Switch, is it? God dang it. No, I can see about picking it up. It just might be a little while till we get to it. Not sure what's going on with the collars here. Is he wearing a hood? I'm gonna draw it like a hood. I'm not actually sure. Not this one though, what? I'm lost in the conversation already. Ah. Okay, we'll go look that hand up later. ear is covered. Sometimes even if you don't see an ear, it's a good idea, at least during sketches, to draw it so you remember it's there. Ooh, I like the sound of this song on the remake. Very much so. To get used to these art streams, they're very calming and it's interesting to see you work. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I always wonder, like, how it is for people to watch art streams. I can't say I've actually watched that many art streams myself. The plague doctor character is actually a bit more taller than what I'm drawing him to be. It's fine. They're chibi. Their proportions are going to be off anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Well, it's under a hat. I guess it doesn't matter. Ah! Yeah, I really do like the sound of the remake track so far. The music that they had in Advent Children wasn't bad, but that wasn't just like the full soundtrack remade because they had new songs for the movie. So it's a bit different than hearing a bunch of the older tracks just completely redone. Not saying that the originals weren't good. There's a charm to the older games' sound. I just hope the game itself is good. I'm sure it will be, but still. Yeah, it's interesting. Well, not interesting. I guess worrying how they could, I guess, cut it up. For like stupid monetary reasons. Not saying that they will, but it's like you never know how that's going to go, I'm afraid. At least, especially nowadays. I can't say I'm too familiar with how good Square's track record is with that kind of thing either. It's hard to say at times too, because it's like they have one of the more popular MMOs out there, and that one's pretty heavily monetized. Because it's an MMO, so it's hard to say where they might go with it. I don't know how to show this hand. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, that's a mess. That there is a mess, is what that is. Because aren't they still doing it like in an episodic format, so the story's getting cut up anyway? It's like that by itself I know people are worried about. I mean, sure, it means that they could spend more time on other parts, but it's also in parts. So that's not as well, it's like a double-edged sword, if anything. Because companies actually doing something that would make sense to actually do it, I suppose, are two different things. Well, actually do the thing that would make sense in handling it the way they're doing, I guess. I don't know. Words. '15 had its issues too. Yeah. It was in development for so long, kind of makes me worried. Yeah, I know people weren't happy with the ending, or I guess the non-ending of 15. I never got around to playing 15. I have it, but just haven't, again, played it. But I had a few friends that did, and it's like, I know they had issues. Remember they announced DLC and then said, actually no, we're not going to do that. I've heard some good things about the DLC. Well, people seem to be okay with like the stuff that they did in the new Kingdom Hearts DLC, but I still don't have it. I'll get around to it eventually. I'm still debating on if I want to go through critical mode or not, just to get the one Keyblade. But I also don't really feel like going through critical mode. And if it's only to get a Keyblade, I don't think they have like an achievement for it. And I was perfectly content with the fact that I had all the achievements, but they did that patch and that might have changed it, and I just didn't realize. Why can't I draw hands tonight? Again, I don't usually dread drawing hands. It's just some days I don't remember how, and I just can't. No matter what I do. Like, the ability just turns off. Don't ask how it works. I don't know. It's kind of what makes Half-Life sounds iconic. The bit crush is so bad, but then the music is so clear it feels impossible to come from a 90s game made by a small team with a small budget. Yeah, the oldest sound for games. I liked 15. I'm sad about the second wave of DLC being cancelled. Oop. Hey, at least you got that cup noodle tie-in though, right? Aren't you hungry for some cup noodle now? Cup noodle. I eat Maru-chan cup noodles. I don't eat that particular brand of cup noodle, so I unironically like that tie-in. sometimes, you know, like paid advertisements aren't entirely bad. I mean, just they can like still work. Remember in Code Geass when they had Pizza Hut ads all over the place because CC was, or C2, I don't know why I just always called her CC, but she was super into, you know, Pizza Hut. I think it was, someone told me the Netflix versions, they took out all the ads, so it's just really weird when you're just like looking at a pizza box and they're making a big deal out of it. And then if you've seen Tiger and Bunny, all the characters in that, they had logos. There was one character that was sponsored by Pepsi even, but apparently they took out all the logos, all the real world logos in the Netflix version of Tiger and Bunny. I mean, I guess I get it. It might have been like some kind of agreement issue and why they couldn't keep it in, but it's also kind of distracting when you're used to them being there. I didn't watch Tiger and Bunny on Netflix, so I didn't really see it, but I know someone told me because I knew I liked that show. Tiger and Bunny was surprisingly good. Saw it back when it originally aired. I have to say, I thought they were going to take a slightly different twist at the end with it, and I was a little bummed they didn't do it, but it was a tad darker. I was holding out for them to actually let, I'm gonna get his name wrong and I'm gonna feel bad because he's actually my favorite. Why can't I remember his name? Kotetsu? What's Tiger's actual name? Hold on, look it up. Kotetsu. I thought they were actually going to kill him off. I love his design. That, and he's a dad. And I like dads in anime. Can you tell why I have a weird dad thing? After the last stream, can you decipher why I gravitate towards certain fictional dads, and not even in like in that way, but in a more wholesome way. I know how I work. I know how my mind functions. Shit. Anyway, I thought at the end they were actually like, I don't know why I was banking on this because I would have been sad. But I was like thinking, it's like, oh, they're gonna kill Kotetsu off and they're gonna have, shut up phone, and they're gonna have Barnaby taken his daughter, even though she was already living with her grandma. But it's like, oh, that'd be kind of fun if they did that. Again, a bit sad and dark that I was even going towards that idea. Because I didn't read the manga or anything, so I had like nothing else to go on for. It's like, that would have been kind of interesting. IMO. That isn't too different from Kotetsu's either. Just tape a piece of paper to the middle of it or something. I could. His design in general is very fun. And the color scheme is very pleasant. I like color schemes with greens. Of course, looking at pictures of them, I found one where it's a crossover of him with Godot from Phoenix, right? They have very similar designs, at least in terms of outfit. That's distracting now. Yeah, no, his hat is, looking at it, it's the reverse. If I had like a light colored one with a black stripe down the middle. was a fun series, and that was like one of the first like superhero series I saw. And it's always fun with like superhero anime. They bring up the thought of like collateral damage and just like sponsoring heroes. You see it a little. I mean, My Hero covers it a bit, and I think even One Punch Man they have like some of it too, especially when it comes to like the collateral. I'm pretty sure, and it's nice that they tackle that. They tackle that aspect of it. Well, based off the reference, the way I drew the top hat is actually a little short. Top hats in general, when you draw them, for some reason, they always look a bit funny to me. I don't know why. Of course, I guess more modern day like superhero things. I know the Avengers, they cover the idea of just like property damage and like life lost. It's like that's some. Well, and I know everyone got all up in arms about it after Man of Steel literally hit and broke everything. But you know, I don't know. It just felt like in the past it wasn't really something like people worried about. You didn't worry about how much damage a superhero did. It's like as long as they defeated the bad guy, who fucking cares? Like, well, property damage and loss of life caused by that is still a thing. I helped. I know how the artist gauntlet. I must get the infinity paints. Oh, it's the infinity palette. Again, I can't draw hands tonight, it seems. This happens. Occasionally my ability to draw hands just goes out the window. Nope, don't like it. It looked fine, but I didn't like it. So much, don't point out logic. Sonic and his friends caused a bunch of property damage too. Oh, it's true. They should be held accountable. So Sonic deserves to be in jail, but he's the hero, so he's too good for jail. And that's not how it works, Sonic. But too much realism in games can be weird, so that's why we just don't do it. Especially when you have a giant, 3-foot talking hedgehog, you don't care about property damage. Let's see if in the Sonic the Hedgehog movie tomorrow they address the idea or the complications of property damage. Especially if you're just knocking fucking missiles around. I'm sure that's gonna cause something. That might actually... They might use that as like one of their excuses. Like, oh, he's gonna cause damage. We gotta stop him before he causes all this collateral. They're like, okay, Eggman, here you go. Have this whole military to cause even more collateral damage. It's fine. Sonic 06 did it. Well, okay. If everyone jumped off a bridge, would you? Cat broke a glass last night. Luckily, a pillow fell off and onto the glass, so I didn't get a foot of glass. Oh, that would have been bad, yeah. I don't need others to jump off a bridge to make me want to jump off a bridge. I already want to. Would you go bungee jumping if you were given the opportunity to? Or would you, like, choose to go bungee jumping? Or, let's say, like, what's it? Would you jump out of a plane with a parachute? The parachute. Oh shit, being put on the spot. I'm definitely afraid of heights. Yeah, see, that's my thing, is like, I don't think I could do it. I don't like heights. I don't do well in... Well, I do okay with planes. I've gotten over my, like, fear of planes. Hand's going to need fixing because it bothers me, but we'll do that later. It's fine. Fine for right now. I need a floor though. That's what I need. Despite my edgy jokes, I wouldn't. I'm afraid to bungee jump. I might skydive maybe, but probably not. It's only less than slightly by going to an amusement park. I don't like amusement parks. I can't stand roller coasters. Like even little ones, I don't do well on. The last roller coaster I remember going on was the mine ride at Disney World. The Seven Dwarfs one. I hated it. I cannot do roller coasters, like, at all. I don't like the speed, I don't like the jerkiness, I don't like the heights if they do heights, I don't like the thought of maybe going upside down. It's all a big nope for me. Which is one reason why I don't go to amusement parks. I'm not any fun at them. All I do at, like, theme parks is eat food and buy stuff. The critter of the Segway died riding off a cliff. On a Segway! Oh, of course. See, granted that, I guess, if you went parachuting, skydiving, the parachute could not work, could possibly fail, but I don't know. That seemed... I'm more scared of a bungee breaking on me than I am of a parachute not opening, I guess. So that's one reason why I wouldn't bungee jump. That's like, that just feels like asking for trouble. Which, okay, it probably is, but I don't like the thought of it. I haven't been to Disney World since 2002. I don't remember the last time I went, but again, I kind of got, like, burnt out of it. My sister did she did the college internship program there twice, so it felt like we kept going down there. But again, every time we did, we just always went to Magic Kingdom, and Magic Kingdom, they have new stuff now, so I'd probably, well, no. They've been adding to Animal Kingdom and Hollywood Studios? More so than Magic Kingdom. It's like, I don't like going to Magic Kingdom, nothing changes there, and I get tired of Magic Kingdom. But that was like the only one we ever went to was Magic Kingdom. It's like, I'm so tired of Magic Kingdom. Can we go to Epcot? I like Epcot. I like all the international foods. Both are falling to your death though. That is very true. That and after watching that one episode of King of the Hill, I don't think I want to go skydiving. Seen that episode too many times and I'm like, no, I'm good. I don't need to do that. I'm not a thrill seeker anyway. One of my favorite parks used to be Hollywood Studios, but then they turned the animation studio into Star Wars stuff and got rid of the drawing class. Apparently they put it back in a different park, but it's like, it made sense to have, you know, the how to draw class in the old Florida animation studio. But no, gotta get rid of that. Fuck 2D animation, am I right? That's why Claws didn't win. Probably. My aunt goes like once every 2 years. She says it's getting better and better each year, every year supposedly. Well, see, when my sister worked the college thing, it's like we went like 3 times in the same year, and it's like that's just too much. And if you keep going to Magic Kingdom, it's like I'm so tired of Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom doesn't change all that much for me. Like most of the additions are like for things I don't care about. The only thing that I liked there recently was the card game that they introduced. But that is also because they had like little animated videos for it, and Hades was actually included. And I just get so mad that a lot of like Disney merchandise, they seem to forget about Hades. They're getting a little bit better about it, but Hades is my favorite, and it's like when there's nothing there for him, I just get annoyed. I don't know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a god dang hot dog. Can you the whole intro song, please? Hold on, I'm coughing. You're coughing in Chinese. If you don't want to get the coronavirus, you gotta sneeze into your elbow. Meaning it has to look like you're dabbing. And that's why I was looking like that earlier. So I don't get coronavirus. That's how that works. She doesn't know. Okay, your secret's safe with me. No, I don't know. You guys have to remember, I live under a rock, meaning I don't leave my apartment often. And when I do, it's to go to karate and or class, and then like that's it. I don't like how this leg is coming up. Blah blah blah. Where am I? There I am. Now, do you mean coronavirus? Or are you talking about Krona, the character from Soul Eater? I'm a little sad though, because this soundtrack is from the demo and vinyl tracks for the remake, meaning we're not gonna get like a remade version of One Winged Angel anytime soon, I'm guessing, and I want another version of One Winged Angel, please and thank you. Vini Vini Vinias. Nema Mori. Something. Toss. I used to know the lyrics for that song, and I don't remember them anymore. Because it's been a hot minute since I've listened to it. We have 69 versions of it already. Oh yeah, there's a Kingdom Hearts version too. Nope. You need 77 versions of it. Kingdom Hearts version was pretty good. I remember thinking I was super cool because I did that boss battle on Kingdom Hearts 1. This was back when the internet was still shit, so you didn't really know how many other people did it. Of course, I didn't have a lot of friends that played video games when I was growing up. So it's not like I was really competing with anybody. It was just me being excited about something. Nah, but you're cool for having 180 emblems. I only ever got them once, though. I got close on the PlayStation version. You know what? We'll fix that later. That's just my... That's how we do everything. We just fix it later. Fix it in post. We'll do it live. Why are you just slamming on the keyboard? I don't understand. Oh, great. Drawing circles. I love drawing circles. No. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. Yeah, it's okay. That one's okay. This reminds me of that one episode of SpongeBob during that art class. What were we talking about? My sister and I were talking about some... Oh, right. She was talking about getting a new tattoo, and she wanted me to help her with a design. And I had to draw a circle. It's like, oh, I'm going to mess up on the circle. She's like, you got to draw a picture of that head and then just erase it until it's just a circle again. It's like, shut up. It's not how that works. But I'm more of a Squidward than a SpongeBob, so maybe that's my problem. It's not how it works that way. That's not the way it works, kiddo. It does not work that way. At least I've never done it that way. Maybe it works for someone else, like SpongeBob, but not me. I'm a Squidward. I do it the hard way. I think this guy's whole head is just the mask. It's not actually separated. Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll. It's the only reason I can think of for smashing your face against the keyboard. Did you fall down the stairs with your computer? Maybe? Shit. Okay, the battle theme here sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty epic. I'm digging it. I am digging it a lot. Digging it so much I'm gonna become a Diglett. That's how that works, right? Yeah, I like it. Digging for lives and Pumpkin Hill 2020. Tretsu. It's 2020. It's the future. You just cheese for them in security hall. It's fine. There's no shame in it. But I have no shame, I guess. Oh, it sounds so good. The battle theme actually sounds super good. Something about it makes me really happy. It sounds super, super good. All those layers. It's so tasty, I can taste it. I can taste it. You taste how yummy this song is? There's some flutes back there. They're probably piccolos. Want some high tones, you get some piccolos in there. They're really good at raising children, too. Sorry. That was bad. Number one green dad indeed. Some of the things I have seen from Super, they're mainly clips, but I really like that they show him interacting with Pan in the anime. I was like, oh, that's cute. Like, he's actually excited for Gohan and Videl. It's like, wholesome. Wholesome green dad. Damn it. I'm stubborn to a fault. I don't know how to adapt, and mentally living in 2008 still, which is why I still make mudkip beams. Were you around that one year that DeviantArt for April Fool's switched everyone's avatar to Mudkip and a bunch of people got mad because they didn't get what was going on? And then the next year they just had a bunch of different avatars and not just the Mudkip one? That was funny. It was like that time YouTube put an album on everyone's iTunes playlist and didn't bother to tell anyone. I remember hearing about that. That happened after I stopped using my iPod, so I didn't care. But I remember talking to my aunt. We were driving up from Texas one summer. I was down there and I just drove back up with her. And she's like, yeah, I remember one time I had like this album just appear on my iTunes and I didn't know how to get rid of it. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, that was a thing. YouTube just gave everyone that. She's like, I don't remember buying it or anything. I was like, it's because you didn't. They just gave it to everyone without asking, and it just ended up there. She's like, what? I don't like that. It's like, yeah, a lot of people didn't like that. I think it's funny in hindsight, but it's still kind of crummy. Super had a lot more slice of life moments compared to Z, which is great, but I wish we got more. I was fucking browsing it that day, had no idea what was going on. I remember being confused at first, but I went to just go look it up and saw like the community journal for it. It's like, oh, okay. See, that's like the only reason to watch seasons 1 and 2 as far as I'm concerned, is the more slice of life moments in that they're adding like as kind of filler in between like the movie points that we've already seen. And it's like, that's one reason why I do want to watch the first 2 seasons, but at the same time, it's the first 2 seasons. It's like, I've already seen these movies, I don't want to watch this again. I know some people, I think, were like complaining about the slice of life moments. Like, now granted, I'm not actually too familiar with the first Dragon Ball series. I never really watched it. But it's like the little I've seen of it, it's like, you know what happens in the original one, right? The first Dragon Ball wasn't all that serious. And then Dragon Ball Z kind of kicked it up, you know, a lot with the serious factor. So I think it's kind of nice that they're going, well, they went a little bit, you know, they went back kind of to more humor, slice of life stuff. It doesn't always have to be, oh no, the world's going to end because of some insert bad guy name here. I'm overthinking this. It's actually a hard corner. At like the cheekbone thing. That's what we're gonna call it. This, it's great. $55 in. Those who fight squats? Oh wait, no. No, yes. I don't know, but it's kind of great. Yeah, I like this a lot. I like this song. It's fun. But I like kind of remixy stuff like this. Either I'm not listening to the right dubstep, but what I've heard of dubstep, I don't actually understand why people don't like it. I mean, I like electronic dance stuff and chiptune and crap like that. Maybe I'm just like... I don't know. I just don't know the difference. It's like I remember the little... Okay, I don't really care for the victory fanfare for that. Where's the normal victory fanfare? Did I already miss it and I just wasn't paying attention? The original Dragon Ball was great. It's a shame how many people skip over it. I've been meaning to go back and, like, you know, look into it, but that wasn't what I was introduced to at first. I probably, like a lot of people, saw Dragon Ball Z first and just kind of figured that was it. As I got older, I learned better, but, you know. That's usually how it goes, isn't it? Again, that makes me think of those kids I taught back in the day. All they wanted to do was sit there and watch Dragon Ball clips on their phone. And it's like, honeys, we could do that. But you guys came in here and my job is to kind of teach you art stuff. So you maybe want to listen to me. That'd be cool. Huh? Yeah, let's do that. And I'm also thinking, it's like, I could talk circles around you when it comes to Dragon Ball. It's like, God, you guys are acting like you know more about it than I do when that series is out before I was a thing. Much less you guys, like, come on, kids. And even though I haven't seen GT, I remember, I know that I'm not, like, super interested into GT just because, well, numerous reasons. I don't like some of the design decisions that are in GT, I suppose you can say. So it's like I don't really care enough to look into it because of that. The 90s and early 2000s were a rough time for Western Dragon Ball fans. GT gets more hate than it deserves, but it falls. There's no denying that. I guess I just thought it was weird. It's like, why are you guys bringing Goku back? But this is also coming from someone that had only seen really up to the end of the Cell Saga. So I was like, he's dead. Why is he a kid now? I'm really confused. Why does Super Saiyan 4? Is it Super Saiyan 4? Why does it look like that? I hate it. Of course, I hate any Super Saiyan transformation where they just get rid of the eyebrows because it just makes me a little bit uncomfortable. I'm like, Saiyan 3 isn't good for me in that regards either. It's like, where did the eyebrows go? I don't know. I guess I just like eyebrows. That sounds weird, but I mean, I don't know. It just... The no eyebrow thing is one of my least favorite aspects of Super Saiyan 3. And then Super Saiyan 4 is just kind of silly. The eyebrows get sucked into his skull so his hair can grow longer. Oh, so his hair only grows longer because he sucks the hair from other parts of his body to add to the stuff on his head. Okay, you know, fine, fair enough. I'll go with that. I still don't like it though. I still don't like it. Still not sure what's going on with this character's collar. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Oh, wait, what is... Okay, never mind, that's just to mark my screen. Let's see... Where's the shirt collar? What is this? It looks like a hood, but I'm not sure what it is. What if Stimulus nose is actually a mouth with one tooth? I saw that. I saw that post. That'd be interesting. Yeah, it looks like a hood. I'm just not sure how, I'm allowed to take some artistic liberties. I'm not going to change it up too much, but... Okay, I'm going to give you a shirt collar for this. What we're going to do. I don't like how that looks. I lied. Okay, we're just going to shift gears and, well, get rid of that. Okay, neck, shoulder, collarbone, torso, rib cage, hip, kneecap, spine. Oop, well, okay, kneecap. Get mad at the proportions looking weird. They're chibi. Means the proportions are going to be strange. Cars reboot in the style of Cats. No, thank you. So what, Fast and Furious? I haven't seen any of the Fast and Furious films. I shouldn't make that joke. Human faces, but still headlights or eyes. Oh God, no. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's a no to that, please, Houston. So I'm gonna shut down this other computer because I'm not using it. I'm sure you could find something for that on DA if you really want it to look. I'm not gonna look. Though, actually, sidebar. Because we're doing this, we can go look at my deviations if you want to see some of the old... Oh, no, this is the public stuff. If you want to see some of the old, like, writers commission... Or, not commissions. They were requests that I did back in the day. Some of I was actually looking at them last night. Some of them don't work, surprisingly. Which is sad. I have access to them, hopefully, in my photo bucket, but some of them were broken. So you'll also notice that the colors are weird. I guess it's how I saved it out. I don't remember how I was coloring these. Hey, Conan 720. Thank you for the cheer. We are working on your commission. Want to see how it's going so far? It's getting there. Yeah, good. We were just doing a sidebar on old Sonic commission or requests. But yeah, I think the way I saved it out is why the colors are like this. And I don't remember how it was that I saved it out. Unfortunately, I don't think I have access to those files. I might have access to those files if I strong-armed them. They'd be on like our old computer hard drives, which I still have our old computer hard drives. But yeah, so the colors get really weird. I don't remember what program I was using at the time. Once upon a time, I used to scan in everything, use Inkscape to get a transparent PNG, and then color in GIMP. But I don't know if I was actually working in color in GIMP at this time. It might have been MS Paint. There was a time in my life where I drew things on MS Paint with a mouse. I don't know how I did it. I remember having a very sore neck every time I did it. Oh, see, like this one here, this one's broken. And I'm not sure why it's broken. So I can't show that one off. So, yeah, it was just a bunch of writer's style requests that I did back in the day. Some of them I did actually tweak the colors for just because they were like... They're Sonic OCs, okay? A lot of them have really bad color schemes. So, you know... not good. Maybe this was on MS Paint. These might have been done on MS Paint. I don't fucking remember anymore. And I didn't write in like the descriptions how I was doing them. So yeah. Where's the one I'm looking for? There's one that I'm looking for that makes me laugh nowadays because I didn't understand the reference to it back in the day. Where is it? Where is it? These are in storage for a reason. There's some of them we're not going to click on. It's not like they're bad, I just don't like to look at them. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. It's this one. No, it's okay. I had one for Klonoa. It's turned out cute, but it's Klonoa. This one is okay. But I got this one called Tree Chew. I did not understand the reference to it at the time. but I do now. um, Look at the monster I made. I don't have. I'm not Leela's mom. Okay, I don't have tentacles for arms. But yes, I did not understand the implications of this request when I got it. Oh look, the person that requested their DA is still active. I should have checked before I clicked on that. Are they still? When is the last thing they posted? They probably do not post anything. 2010. But yeah, those are some examples that I did. Eventually I stopped doing it because I stopped going on Sonicu and I moved to Naruto at the time. Someone asked me just to do Emerald from Sonic Battle, so that's here. But yes, all very old stuff. As you can see, they're from 2006. So 14 years ago, I was 13? 14? How old am I? I'm 28. Well, depending, this is early 2006. Early 2006. Okay, well. That's 14 years. I would have been 14, maybe 13, yeah. But yeah, those are in stores for a reason. They don't look good anymore, so we don't talk about them. Okay, shameless scrolling through my... Where is it? Shameless scrolling through my DA, I apologize. But no, this was featured on an Adult Swim plug once upon a time. I don't have the link, well, I had the video somewhere. Oh, wait, I found it. I have it favorited. Let's see if it still works. Okay. This is a big sidebar. So, I don't know if this has sound on it. But if I hit... Oh, it does. Okay. Well, okay. As you see there, some of you can't follow direct... Shut up, Final Fantasy thing. I lied. I'm pausing it. I gotta say this. I've been a watcher for your DA for a long while now. I'm really happy that I was able to have the commission from you. I love your art so much. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad you could tune in while I'm working on it. I'm sorry it's been taking me so long. I've had things going on, unfortunately. But yeah, as you can see here, we've gotten quite the response from our Super Jail crossover request. Some of you can't follow directions. 1, Super Jail / Powerpuff Girls, and 2, be the original artist. I don't get credited in this, so... Yay. But we'll show the results anyway. See, it just says from Photo Bucket. And it's like, no, it's the first thing on there. It makes me so mad. But there's video. So I can say it's here. It's just kind of infuriating. And again, there's a watermark on DA now, but like there's no signature or anything. When was this from? 2009? Yeah, that's about right. So, yeah, it got featured on a bump, and I don't even get proper credit for it. I'll say that's Super Jail. Oh, I guess they wanted no Super Jail in Powerpuff Girls, if that's what the rule was. So, yeah, there is my 2 seconds of fame I could have had if I... if I signed my artwork properly. Sign your artwork, kids. Date it, too. It's usually good if you date it. Not like take it out to dinner, but, you know, date it. So, yeah. And again, I have all the pieces for this. Like the sketches. In person still. but I guess those don't count. Cause they don't. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna sit here and email Adult Swim like, hey, by the way, you had this bump up like fucking forever ago. I just wanted to speak out now, 15 years after the fact. Hold on, I'm trying to find them. I put them, they were up on my regular Twitter. Yeah, okay, here they are. So, oh, I did that wrong. Show thread. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I don't know how to work Twitter. That's about right. So, go to this one. This was like the sketch for it. And then I need this tweet. And then on this tweet, we have the separate ink layers that I then scanned in and just colored. So it's like, I still have these. I do still have these, because like I said, I'm a pack rat and I keep all my old stuff. My fucking cat just attacked my neck for no reason. Not one for physical punishment, but you better believe I threw that fuck. I wouldn't necessarily blame you for that. Like I said earlier tonight, cats are tiny murder machines. But yeah, so... Oh, and I guess I was planning a border on this and I just didn't do the border. Because the Super Jail emblem was on this and I just never did it. But no. Just gonna be tiny bit salty. Because, again... it didn't get credited. Kind of mad. Just a little mad. It happens, I guess. But lessons, kids. Sign your stuff, because you don't know when it's going to end up on fucking Adult Swim, and you're not going to get credit for it. It just happens. Actually, Conan, I can ask you. I'm having just a little bit of trouble. What is, I'm just gonna, what is this bit here? Is he wearing like a hood under his shirt collar? I'm assuming this is a shirt collar. This actually works that you're here. I could ask questions directly. Take your time answering. I can work on other bits of it, so it's no big deal. I for some reason I'm having trouble distinguishing it. Like I said, tonight's been a night. So I'm line. Yeah, that's fine. You have to head. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh no, you're good. Sometimes I'm a dip and I can't place things properly. And like I said, tonight's been a night. Kitty. Hold on. Hi, kitty. What are you doing? What are you doing? You wanna come up and say hi? You gonna meow at me if I bring up here? Come here. Come here. You wanna say hi? Wanna say hi? Wanna say hi? You wanna say hi to Mimi? Hi, Mimi. You got food on your nose again, don't you? Yeah. Are you trying to wipe that on my foot? Is that what you were doing? Yeah, it's the traitor. It's the traitor. Hi, Mimi. No, you want down? Okay. You're gonna make me sound like Popeye. No. Stop. Now, she's one of those cats that likes to get food on her nose and then wipe it on you and pretend she didn't wipe it on you. Damn it. Kick him off if he even tries to sit on me. Was it just like a random attack by your cat? Is that what happened? I have an old lady cat, so she doesn't do stuff like that. know if I want to do that quite yet. Swat at me. Oh, okay. Random. Well, that's a shame. Sorry your cat attacked you. Again, the only time I've had like a pet come at me is when my dog attacked my Pikachu slippers back in the day. And eventually she got over it and realized that they were just my feet, that she didn't have to fucking attack them. She only attacked them if I was wearing them, so when they were like, you know, moving. It's like, I appreciate you, dog, but could you not attack my feet? Need those. Might be because I'm cutting down on his food since he's getting chubby. Oh, so he's just grumpy. One of my cats has gotten a tiny bit chubby as well. She steals food from the other one. I wish my cat would get a tiny bit chubby, but I can't seem to get her to put weight on. I talked to the vet the other day, actually, and I need to get her in soonish so they can double check her blood levels and stuff like that, and possibly her weight, because we were hoping to get her weight up, and it's just nothing I do seems to work. Yeah, we'll be here a little while. Again, I don't draw as actually fast as I think I do. We started at 11:30 and it's already 1 o'clock, and we're not nearly as far along as I think I would be. Granted, we have taken some detours along the way, so I can't be too angry. And this is not a speed run. I repeat, this is not a speed run. Don't need a speed run art. Yeah, we also watched a donkey video. 7 minutes of not drawing. I had to show you guys my super gel thing. The thing I didn't get credit for on Adult Swim. Ay, 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 ay. Just makes me a teeny tiny bit annoyed. I still can't believe it. Like I said, I had someone come in the next morning and say, "Were you watching Adult Swim?" I'm like, "No, why?" Like, your stuff was on there. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Wait, what layer is this on? Not that layer. What layer? Oh, okay. What the fuck? It was an Adult Swim last night. It's like, what? And then next thing you know, it was gone. Whatever. I'm just happy that I even found the bump, like a video of it, because for the longest of time there I could not find it. So it's like I thought maybe people were just messing with me, but the person that told me wasn't someone that would say something like that as a joke just to tease me. So like once I found the actual video of it, I'm like, oh my god, now I'm kind of angry. Because again, credit your artists and sign your work, kiddos. Incidentally, I saw that Titmouse, the studio that worked on Super Jail, is actually opening a new studio in Vancouver, Canada. Meaning they you should be hiring. I mean, maybe I could. I'd have to move all the way up to Canada, but... The two original characters are inspired by a game called A Hat in Time. I'm currently writing a second... Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of A Hat in Time. I wouldn't mind playing it one day. I don't have it yet, but I've seen playthroughs for it. It looks like a cute game. The last playthrough I saw for it, actually, that was a speedrun. There's a race, actually. A speedrun race. I like seeing races. My neck movement. Oh! Your cat got you that bad that you were bleeding? Disinfect that shit, yo. Disinfect it. Do it. Do it now. It also has multiplayer now. Oh, does it? Cleaned it up, put a bandage on it. Well, that's good. Still say disinfect it. You might want to disinfect it. Just a teeny tiny bit. Do you have some triple antibiotic to put on it? I triple antibiotic everything. This is why I didn't go into the medical field. Well, as long as you washed it out pretty well, I think you should be fine. Don't ask me though. Again, I didn't go into the medical field, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Not really. We're getting close to the end of this. Are we? Oh, we still got about 10 minutes. Any ideas for what to listen to after this? Oh, okay, yeah, we can play the King of the Hill theme, but it's not like we can listen to the King of the Hill theme, like, that long. So, we need something else after the King of the Hill theme. I don't know if I could stand to listen to King of the Hill theme for the rest of the time I'm drawing, I'm sorry. Just put it on repeat. No, we're not putting it on repeat. No, we're not repeating the King of the Hill theme. No, I'm not doing it. Oh, that little flutter there, that was nice. Shitty night court Hardcore Remix Playlist, Shitty Night Corking the Hill. There's music I do want to listen to. It's just gonna, I mean, these videos get claimed either way, no matter like what I listen to. I just don't want to get it like claimed so much that it just gets outright blocked. I want to whistle, but I can't whistle, so I need to stop trying to whistle. My ability to whistle is 0. I didn't put enough skill points into whistling. He's gonna claim your video. That's fine. He puts out good stuff. He deserves it more. Relatively ukulele. I don't think the system likes it when I listen to so many different things that get like claimed, and it's like, okay, we're just gonna take down this whole thing. You have too many people claiming stuff on your video. It's like, ah. I'm not even monetized on YouTube. I just use it as an archive. Once upon a time I was, but that was like way before the Admageddon anyway. The Adpocalypse. So doesn't matter at this point. YouTube used to be so simpler. It did. No, I've been, it's kind of annoying. I've been listening, well, not that what I've been listening to, but I've been listening to, you know, just different Japanese songs lately when I was working, instead of actually watching something, because I just couldn't find anything I wanted to watch. But it's like my frustrations with, like, my Japanese class have made it, well, I've gotten to the points, like, when I listen to, like, anything in Japanese, I just get frustrated. It's like, I'm not doing as well as I want to with this language. It's like, it shouldn't be getting me to the point, like, my frustration shouldn't be this bad. Yet it is, and it's dumb. I think that's actually one reason why I stopped watching anime, because I kept watching it subtitled. And I was just rewatching stuff I've already seen. I put Cells at Work on again last night, and I was just getting frustrated. It's like, I'm not good at this language. 129.17 bonus VR menu. let this go. Loser, you're a loser. Don't worry, I know. Not hearing really a lot of King of the Hell in this. Personally. First 50 episodes of No. No. I did my time. I'm just gonna watch from afar. Oh, yes, you didn't. No, I did! Can't do it again. Can't do another 15 years of ninja anime. I refuse. Believe it. I don't wanna believe it. More pain via pro. I don't sell propane or propane accessories, so I'm not a pro with propane. I'm afraid.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
What is this redeemed highlight? Pretty much at the bottom, under the send the message box, you'll see like a little circle. Those are points, channel points, and you get them for watching, and then you can use them to do different things. It's another Twitch thing I'm not wholly familiar with, and yet I'm using the platform. Welcome to the stream, where I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, and you can do stuff like that too. I really need to stop spending our points. I don't have enough to defeat Captain Ginyu yet. That's a big deal. You need to be able to defeat Captain Ginyu. It's Captain Ginyu. He can swap bodies with you. You gotta be careful. Move this back over here. Gordon Freeman.
I'm gonna kick
No,
your
I'm sure you mean Gordon Froman. The link is deleted, but I can see it in the stream chat that's being shown on stream. Wait, what? Wait, what link? I'm confused. Say stream chat on the screen should just be, I hope, mirroring what's in the actual chat. It says link deleted in chat if you have a period followed by letters. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit weird. I have to ask the coat. What's the back of the coat like? Does it have long tails? Is it short tails? Can I put long tails on the coat, Conan? Or is it just like a single piece in the back? I mean, I think long tails look cool, but I just went on about how I like coats with long tails on them. Because I get to billow in the wind majestically. Testing. My stream is not Aperture Science, so we don't test here. I mean, we can. If we wanted, I guess.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm not putting a banana in the microwave. You can. Tell me how it goes. I'm gonna stay here. Okay, no tails. Gotcha. Whoop. The way I drew it, you're probably not going to see the back of it. Technically, maybe I should just redo that, actually. Hold on. No, because even if I do that, you're not gonna see it. So it should be fine. Shouldn't be surprised the song's going on forever, but you don't realize how long 15 minutes is until, well, something like this happens, I guess. That's cool. I'm always having a major brain mush. That's like my default status is brain mush. Mushy brain. Zombies would either hate me or really like me. I'm not sure yet. Oh shit.
I'm
long
gonna
coat
kick
though.
your ass.
Gotcha. Who wants the entire Half-Life 1 scientist noises? I'm good for tonight. Let's not fill the chat with Half-Life 1 scientist noises, please. And thank you. I would appreciate it. The weather in my area has been kind of cold and dry. Last I checked. Was I outside today? Yeah, I had to go check the mail. Been okay in my area, not as bad as it could be for Michigan in January. It's burning up where I have a fever. Can never be so sure in Miami. I could go for like a little warm weather right now, but I also don't go outside, so I'm not usually too bothered either way, I suppose. My mom, who's down in Texas right now, is saying it's pretty cold down there. At least in the Dallas area. It's like in the 30s. Okay, nope, shit. I'm just gonna repeat. No more of that. I don't know what I want to put on. I did not think that far ahead. Game. Let's do this one. I haven't listened to these in a while, so this might be weird, but we'll do this.
Good morning, hey, listen to me. The sun's shining and the birds are singing. I don't want to
Catcher was a fun game. I remember really liking it. I want to go back and replay it sometime soon. It was a cute little game. Then you get Sonic in an egg. And what's not like to, you know, what's not to like about Sonic in an egg? I recently played it again back in 2018. I couldn't even tell you when it was, when the last time I played it was. A long time ago? Dancing was my jam. When you go to so many conventions and you kind of hear stuff like that on, I don't know, I want to say a semi-regular basis, but not even. Just, yeah. It's almost like the Pokemon theme. I get tired of hearing it from time to time just because, I mean, it's a staple in the convention circuit, more or less. Anyone who plays like any kind of playlist, especially at their table, they probably have that on it. Which isn't necessarily bad, you just kind of get a little tired of hearing it. All the stuff I listened to in the early 2000s. Like I said, I've just been listening to, well, I don't listen to music a lot nowadays. I usually just have TV on, but World Order is kind of my go-to.
wanna see the light. See the light. I wanna see the light.
Let's do this. Holy shit. Okay, we've been going for 6 hours. That doesn't seem right. Oh, no we didn't. I didn't stop the recording. Did I? No, it still was recording during that break I took. I'll say we started 11. That's still not right. What? 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. No, okay, that makes no sense. No, the recording for the stream. Yeah, I started this stream at 11:30, but the previous stream, I didn't stop. I hit stop on being live for the stream, but I didn't hit stop for the recording of that stream. So this is just going to be one giant video that if I need to edit for one reason or another is going to be a pain in the ass. That's on me, because I forget that I have it set up that way, because I'm a moron. Yeah. I'm just gonna... I don't know how to do this. I'll say I'm just gonna stop the recording real quick. Hold on. Yeah, we're just gonna stop the recording real quick and start it again. Go. That'll break it up a teeny tiny bit. It's fine. Usually when I just export things over to YouTube, it's alright. I don't have to do a lot of like major editing. The only, and any like things that I cut out from the stream I just use in YouTube's editor. I know it's kind of lazy, but whatever. So like breaks I usually cut out. Processor in this thing. It's always a good thing to have, especially in a potato. But yeah, I'll have to make up a list of games that we've actually covered on stream, at least recently. Again, a long time ago, I had streamed a few different things. So like I had played Little Nightmares forever ago on stream, but it wasn't within the last year or so. It was when I was very inconsistent with any, I didn't have any kind of schedule back then when I streamed that. I kind of need to go back to that game and see about achievement hunting on it though. It's a fun game. That's what I was saying for you to do. I see. No, that makes sense. Video editing is tedious. It is. And only this computer, well, if I edit on my other computer, which I meant to be my editing machine, even for relatively short videos, it takes a really long time. This computer takes maybe about 12 to 18 hours to render one video, but that's like a 3-hour stream. The other computer would take maybe a couple days to render it, but it is an older computer. Unfortunately, that's one reason why I haven't tried to go back to record things for the Let's Play channel. Mainly, again, because I'm picky with how I put things together. But I guess that's not a problem anymore. There's no reason to really use the little emote heads I have if I have a fucking face cam. I could just do face cam like everybody else. So now I'm just making up really poor excuses. My brother is an achievement hunter. Mad Lad collected all the achievements in the Dark Souls series. Wowie. Remember when you played games on the Let's Play channel? Vaguely. Remember when I finished any of those games on the Let's Play channel? I don't. I did not finish, I haven't even finished the first like 2 games I started on that channel, which are Epic Mickey and Dead Space 2. Portal 2, that was it. No, I finished Shelter. Thank you very much. Shelter got finished. I actually have a spreadsheet for this. Let's go look at, I'm gonna go look at the version spreadsheet and feel bad that I... Yeah, okay. You're like in the middle of Thomas Was Alone. Yeah, that one didn't get finished. I've completed technically 4 games that aren't one-shots. Oh yeah, that's right, I played the Attack on Titan tribute game. I forgot that was even a thing. That game was wonky. I finished Portal 2, Shelter. Technically I did finish Amnesia The Dark Descent, and then I finished Leon's Story of Resident Evil 6. I was in the middle of doing Chris's. It's embarrassing, it really is. When you died, I was the champ of it. I got busy. I started really doing like Let's Plays when I was in college, and then things just got busy in college and I never came back to it. Trust me, I've been meaning to. I really have. I'm gonna really have. Epic Mickey should have been finished, but again, I'm at a point, I'm near the end, but I'm stuck. For some reason I could not get the boss that I'm stuck on to progress. And I think it's because I didn't save all the little, what are the gremlins? The little alien dudes you have to save in that game. I missed one of them in the level right before it. And you kind of have to save them because they trigger certain things to happen in the boss. I'm assuming there's a way for you to finish it without finding all of them, but I could not get it to trigger, and that's why I haven't finished it. And if I go back and do it now, because I technically have a capture card, the quality is just gonna jump and it's gonna be so jarring. Because like I said, I used to record on one of those old flip cameras. I used to record my TV with a flip camera and then just edit those. And that was back when I was using Windows Movie Maker. Before I got my Adobe Production Suite when I was in college. So that's another reason. It's like I feel bad. It's like the quality is just going to jump. I'm pretty sure, I think one of my older streams, it was actually to catch up on Dead Space. I was running through the PC version of Dead Space. So I had started it on the PS3, and it's like, you know, instead of working on the PS3, I can just start from, I can just record off the computer. And that didn't happen. The problem with me is I want to do too many things, and I just get spread so thin, and trying to keep up with everything, it doesn't work out very well. And that's why I'm in the position I am now. I keep saying, yeah, I'm totally gonna go back, and I'm gonna finish those games, and I'm gonna record stuff again, and I haven't. I'm sorry. Again, it's another one of those things that I feel bad about on a regular basis. I think about it a lot. It's constantly in the back of my mind. Like my student film. Keep saying I'm gonna go finish that. One of these art streams, we're going to work on stuff for my student film. If there's people around to make sure I do it, maybe I'll do it. Did I hear you're going to go back to the Let's Play channel, not stream VODs? No, I thought about doing both. Doing, I don't know, Let's Plays for other games while streaming at the same time. Logistically, when it comes to time, I don't know how I'd actually be able to... Oh. Is that better? I hope I don't have to go through and edit this to so the sound's better. But you can hear or can't? You said you can't hear anything over Amy's theme. Is that because you're focusing? Oh, okay. Sorry. Man, that makes me nervous. I don't want to... I'd have to go through that 6-hour-long clip if I have to edit that. Where's Jack? Don't do that! I don't want to have to... I don't want to have to go through that 6-hour clip that I was stupid and didn't cut properly. Again, my fault, so I shouldn't... I have no one to blame but myself. Still. I don't know why they're holding this for aggressive. What? Okay. I used to make AMVs with Windows Movie Maker. Hey, when that's all you have, you use it. It wasn't bad there. Well, it was tolerable there for a bit, and then they changed. I think it like updated and it changed it up, and I had trouble using it at a point. And of course, things were limited. It was Windows Movie Maker, so you know, do what you can. Now, if anything, I'd like to at least go back and finish the Let's Plays I had open. Like I said, it kind of... I don't... They're always there in the back of my mind. Well, that knowledge that I never finished them is in the back of my mind. Again, I don't like quitting things. Instead, I just say I'm going to go back to them someday, and usually I don't. Remember that webcomic I used to draw? Yeah, there's another example. It's like, I have writer's block, I'm on hiatus, and some of that is true. But it's been, I don't know how many years now, and I... I feel so bad I'm not more consistent, and I don't see things through all the way to the end a lot of the time. It really does bother me, and I wish I could fix it. I mean, I could if I took some things and just dropped them completely, but I don't like doing that. It just feels like failure. Epic Mickey, The Way Home. The Way Home. If anything, I'm pretty sure Epic Mickey and Dead Space should be finished, because they were the ones I technically started with. You think, if anything, those should have been done. But it's also kind of, I guess, embarrassing going back now to, like, work on them. I don't know, it's a constant struggle. I do all these things because I'm interested in them, and it's like, of course, also part of it is you want attention. We're human, we want attention. I get bummed like none of them get as much attention as I'd like, but you know, it happens. I guess there's certain things to not like totally pursue, like, anyway, because it's just unrealistic. I don't know what I'm talking about right now. One of these days I should ask you for a commission of another character I have named Zephyr. Sorry. Totally There are very few times I actually close my commissions. They're usually always open. Oops. When you're finishing them, it's more embarrassing to give up on them completely. I guess, but like I said, it's also just bad when you wait so long. It doesn't look good anyway. Or I don't think it does. Drop that down. Wait, what did I just drop down? That's not what I want to drop down. I want to drop that down. But yeah, it's just a thing that I think about a lot, actually. And then I don't do anything to fix it. And that's on me. Remember when Tails was a good character? No? No, I'm kidding. He used to do stuff. They used to let him do stuff occasionally. It was kind of nice. They let him do stuff. Is the volume good now, though? Now I'm worried about it. Okay, that is not the layer I want it to work on. That was the layer I wanted it to work on, because god damn it. Volume's perfect. Okay, good. It's not like a lot of people go off to watch the VODs anyway, but still. It was only a tiny bit too loud for about 30 minutes, but we never had trouble hearing your voice, so it's fine. Oh, that's still a long time, 30 minutes. I didn't like it when the volume was wonky on one of the Pokemon videos for like 5 minutes, and I went through and oh shit. And fiddled with that. I'll just have to not worry about it a bit. That's not very hard for me to do. I'm a little bit worried about it right now. Born on an island in the heavens, the blood of my ancestors flows inside me. I did like this little vocal part in the SA1 Knuckles theme. Part of it is still in the SA2 version, but I don't know. There were bits of this version that I liked a little bit better. If that makes sense. See, it throws me off sometimes too, because my headset volume is probably different than what's coming through on the stream for you guys. So yeah, and I don't go and obviously check the stream myself, because then we'll have like probably weird feedback, and I don't want to hear myself. That is one of the other problems with like trying to edit videos. It's like I have to listen to myself talk, and you know, hearing your own voice is always weird. Sad isn't the right word, but I don't know what else to say. Wait. I just remembered concern. The comic, most of those extras are dead forever, and it makes me sad that what is part of history is gone forever, replaced by some wellness website? Wait, what? Concerned isn't up anymore. Wait, I'm confused. Only the extras? Oh. The part about where Knuckles doesn't chuckle is extremely ironic, considering the very first thing he ever does is chuckle. Yeah. Whatever, I guess they just wanted some kind of... Were they trying to make it rhyme in that part? I don't even remember. No. Luckily not all of them at most. I want to say I feel like someone would have saved them somewhere online. It's the internet. You never know. Probably be a pain in the ass to find. I know I definitely like the SA2 version, I think, of Sonic's theme better than his SA1 theme. Okay, we gotta figure out what the fuck this hand is doing. Actually, go on and draw this hand. I was hoping after a while my ability to draw hands would just turn back on, but nope, can't draw hands still. That's annoying. It's also kind of, well, an echidna is a type of... Wait, no, it's not a kind of porcupine, isn't it? It's a spiny anteater. Anteaters aren't porcupines. Porcupines aren't anteaters, technically, right? I don't know my fucking animals. It's a Sonic game. No one cares. Probably. When you becoming a Reddit text-to-speak channel. I'm sorry, a what? I don't even know what that is. What do those do? No, we're going to become an ASMR and, what are those things where people just eat on stream? I don't... Mukbangs. Mukbang? Those things. We'll do those. Those are a thing, apparently. Don't know why, but those are a thing. I'll snack on stream, but it's not like I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing but eat on stream. I don't know. Not my thing, I suppose. I didn't even know what an echidna even looked like until I was like in my 20s, probably. True facts about the echidna. That was a funny video. I remember looking it up and I was like, okay, that's interesting. And then I left it at that. Ah, sorry. Now let's see what I gotta do. Finally, some good fucking food. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I'm kidding. We're not gonna do that. I just yawned and my lower jaw cracked. That doesn't seem... that would feel... That'd be weird. I didn't mind the Station Square? Yeah. Station Square theme here. It's not like I really hate SA1 necessarily, I just like SA2 a bit better, I suppose. if that makes sense. SA1 had a little bit, I mean, SA2 had a little more polish to it overall. My everything has been crackling tonight, or cracking. Crackling? My sister once went to take a bite out of a burger and her jaw kind of got stuck open. That's a bit scary. Oh no, I closed out my reference. Shit. Beanbags. Why am I yawning? I shouldn't be tired. I can't draw hands tonight. I just really can't. It's official. My ability to draw hands is broken right now. I hate it when this happens. Some days I just can't draw hands. Nothing says a snack like Publix brand Pop-Tarts. Ew. What was Eggman's theme in SA1? See, I don't know if anything can really top Eggman's theme from SA2. Eggman's theme in SA2 was a masterpiece. Oh boy. I still don't get the joke. Sorry. Doing that thing where I'm hitting the desk again because I'm sitting with my tablet too close to the edge of the desk. I wish I knew what was going on. I do, but I don't. So you guys have fun with your little inside joke over there. Isn't dog a god or god a dog? Yes. Okay, apparently I can't even draw things close to hands right now. That whole section of the human body is just broken for me. Again, it happens and it's dumb. I'm completely lost. I've been lost since 2008. It's okay. Yes, I have been drawing this stream. Thanks for not noticing! How rude. No, you know, I just look at screens and I will things into existence. That's all I'm doing. Hey Brazen! How's it going? I don't know why I paused like that. I did. Was that how rude a Jar Jar Binks quote? It was not, actually. I promise. Because you guys are going to say otherwise, like how my sneeze was actually not a dab, but who listens to me? No one, that's who. What? Rib cage, spine, hip bone, leg bone, kneecap. Okay. Foot bones. Another knee there. Okay, no, that works out about how I thought it should. Are you randomly swiping on my phone keyboard? I was rewatching The Phantom Menace earlier today, so I guess everything is just Star Wars reference or quote to me right now. That's fair enough. Again, I've just been watching The Matrix. Another set of movies I've been watching a lot recently on Netflix, just because they're there, is the Willy Wonka... Well, both versions of Willy Wonka. So, Willy Wonka and Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. And I have to say, I don't really understand the appeal behind it. I don't know. My sister and I were talking about this the other day, and it's like each one has its own issues. But it's like I can't say either. I can't pick out a favorite between either of them. And just using Gene Wilder as an excuse is not a way to pick a movie necessarily. I don't know. Never been a huge fan of either version. Well, see, that's the thing. It's like going through. It's like, yeah, I don't like either of these really. They're both dumb. They both have really dumb things. There were some things like in the first one that I thought were funny. Like, they have all the little vignettes of watching everyone go crazy around the world when it came to the chocolate bars. And one of my favorites is the wife whose husband's been taken ransom, and they get a call from its kidnappers, and the cops like she's like, I'll do anything. I just want Harold back. And he's like, okay, it's fine. We'll hear from them soon. They just want ransom. And they call, and they're like, they want your box of Wonka bars. She's like, when do they need an answer? It's like, it's okay. It's just kind of funny. She's willing to sell her fucking husband out for a box of goddamn chocolate. Well, it's actually sad. But it's like, I don't know. Looking at them as a whole, they're... Like, I don't like the original Charlie. He whines so much. And it's like, I thought you're supposed to be the good child out of the 5 of them. But you just whine about how you're not going to get anything. And it's like, I don't know. I don't like his attitude. When he's singing with Grandpa Joe, his voice does not mesh well with the grandfather's, like, at all. And it's distracting. And... I mean, the Charlie in the Tim Burton version is just as bad, because he's too much of a goody two-shoes. It's like, you're a pushover. I mean, now I'm just being nitpicky. I don't apparently know what I want out of this child. I just don't enjoy either version of the character. And I've read the book, but it was like forever ago. And it's like, I don't remember anything from the book, except I hated reading the Oompa Loompa songs. Reading the Oompa Loompa songs is obnoxious. Charlie is more based on the book. I see, and that's one thing like I hate at the ending of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is that Grandpa Joe tries to say we didn't see any rules, and like sure they get called out immediately. It's like, are you dumb? You signed the, you have your grandkid sign the giant wall and tell him, go ahead Charlie, we have nothing to lose. You fucking saw the wall. How dare you say that you didn't see any fucking rules? I don't know, it just drives me crazy. It's like, man, Willy Wonka has a little bit more patience than I do, and even then, he just... It's gonna sound weird, but somewhere I started using a slightly different brush. And you know how I can tell? The lines over here, a lot of them are slightly thicker than the lines over here, and it bothers me. I'm gonna have to go redraw everything over here, probably. Maybe? Not all of it? This hand here needs to go, though. It's too thick. Okay, we're working with 10. We're gonna stay with 10. Oh, I hate it when that happens. No, it's not Donkey's fault. This actually happens from time to time. I'll be switching between things and not pay attention and have a slightly bigger brush, and then the line thickness will change partway through, and it drives me crazy. The only thing I can do is draw all over everything with the thinner brush. Fuck. It is a bit annoying. Yeah, nope. It's all too thick on that side. Well, maybe not all of it. Let's see. Okay, is there anything I can salvage? Let's see. The head might be okay. I'll have to redo everything else. That's a little annoying, but it happens. Oh well. Yeah, I can't have that on if we're gonna do this. Sorry, I didn't mean to mess up like a boob. At least I wasn't drawing on the wrong layer technically though, so it's okay. I didn't care for this song. I didn't like the go-karting very much in SA1 though, so. Oh no, it's not your fault. That's me not paying attention. And it's a really dumb thing. Most people probably wouldn't even notice. But I do. Some people, it's like, who cares? I care. That's the problem. I care a lot. Might get rid of the seam. I don't know. Do I want that lapel seam? It should be fine. But yeah, talking about Willy Wonka, it's like I just don't actually fully understand the appeal of it. I mean, sure, a whimsical candy factory is a cool idea, but all the characters kind of suck. I don't know. I mean, there's appeal to it. I don't know, there just seems to be something about it that people really like or something. I don't really know. The driving mechanics handled horribly. Yeah, I didn't... The driving mechanics were really bad. Didn't the bumper cars or whatever, didn't they like coast a bit too? Even after you thought you stopped, they'd still keep going. I think something like that bothered me. Like, it was so slippery. It's like you were driving a piece of soap. Yeah, they kept it. Yeah, dude. It was annoying. Drive the soap. Maybe that's where they got. Maybe that's where they got the idea. You know, for grinding. They kind of had grinding in the first one though. It's like soap shoes, maybe. Be a good idea for shoes. Put soap on them. That's not what that meant, but you know, why not? What is this hand? That's a bad hand too. Whatever. No, not whatever. The Twinkle Park stages in general, I didn't really care for. They were alright. But I wasn't a fan of them. Okay, see now this driving music I liked better than the first one. SA2 didn't have any grinded, did it? I feel like there was like one section. Maybe I'm thinking of the roller coaster that was in Twinkle Park. And I mistook that as grinding. If there was any grinding, it was maybe like a really quick like scripted part. You know how like there were some of those like pulley sections or zipline sections with Sonic? Maybe I'm thinking of those too. I don't know, it's been a while since I played SA1, so my memory's bad. I think I like this version too because it's just a different version of Sonic's theme. It's fun. Also, like the SA1 version of Sonic's theme, some of the lines had like a weird cadence to them that I wasn't the biggest fan of. It's not terrible, but I prefer the SA2 version a little better. There's like little minor things. Meaning to stream SA1, even installed it and modded it already, but I'm just so unmotivated. Do it. Don't let your dreams just be dreams. Why'd I do that? Oh, I forgot about this room. Well, I guess it was kind of like it was the castle, right? This area actually, I remember, creeped me out when I was a kid. I didn't like it. Oh, there's a baby cry in it? Yeah, no, I hate it. Get it out. Get that out of here. Get that shit out of here. Uh-uh. No, 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 no. GTFO. GTFO game. Fuck you. No thank you. No more babies. I don't like babies. I don't like babies crying in my video games. I don't like babies crying. No, go away song. I don't like you. Bad song. Remind me we're using brush size 10 so I don't fuck it up later. Come on. There we go. This song wasn't bad. These levels, though, can be a pain in the ass. Like, I didn't like the little police car enemies, because they also had, like, the same physics of the fucking bumper cars, and they were obnoxious. I feel like those are enemies that would get you in really dumb positions, too, and you'd die to them. It's like, okay, that's stupid. They just come careening in, and suddenly you're dead. I'll make a Twitch account called Brush Size 10 and follow you. Brush Size 10 could be a good band name. I'm not allowed to name things. I kept saying if I ever, you know... Not that I would be able to afford it even if this happened, but it's like I always wanted, I kept saying, it's like, I'll move out to California and I'll get a boat and I call it the Keyframe, and then I'll go out on the sea and just, I'll strand myself at sea on my boat and just animate things, and I'll come back with a finished film. I was like, no I wouldn't. I would I would go out to sea and just nap. Nothing would get done. I would just go out there and sleep. I wanted a boat called Keyframe. But what's the band seeing? Songs? Living in California isn't fun, trust me. I always like the idea of living on a houseboat, though. I only said I'd move out to California because once upon a time I wanted to work, you know, at Pixar. And then I found out I'm not good at animating in 3D. It's like, well, never mind about that idea. My sister likes California. She's been out there twice? Once? I don't fucking remember. But she's like, you need to get a job out there and then I can just come out there and stay with you. I'm like, no, how about you get a job out there and I'll come out there and stay with you instead. I don't know why I have to do it. Okay, see, now this song wasn't bad either, but it was always jarring in the stage with Sonic. It's like you'd have the nighttime scene, you break through the glass of a building, and suddenly it's morning, and the next day. Like, some of the level transitions in SA1 just really bothered me. It's like, I don't like them. It just kind of breaks up the gameplay. This one at least made sense, because you did, like, that whole downward run thing. But then you kind of more or less hit like a loading screen and it just broke up the gameplay, in my opinion. I didn't like it. I don't remember that really happening in SA2. Like, things were a little bit more seamless, I suppose. There's still loading screens, but that's when loading levels, not in the middle of a level. One of my least favorite loading screens is actually in Portal 1. I'm sorry, Portal 2. It's during the chase after Wheatley breaks you out of one of the test chambers. And it has, like, the music going and everything, and you're, like, getting all into it, and then you hit a loading screen. I'm like, why is this here? I mean, obviously, to load the level, but it just breaks up the whole flow of the escape, having that loading screen there. And if you've played a lot of Portal 2, you might know where I'm talking about. I don't know. That looks better. Yeah, that looks better. We're just gonna keep these down here, though, in case we need them. SA2 didn't have any transitions. Well, see, that's what I mean. That's one reason why I like it better. It didn't have dumb transitions in the middle of my levels. Whereas SA1 did, and I didn't care for it. Just the sunfall and then loading, like what? Well, the one I'm thinking about in Portal 2 is actually like on one of the walkways. And normally in Portal 2 you can tell when there's a loading screen coming. There's usually a double door, kind of like an airlock system. You go through one door, you hit the loading screen, and then you go through the other door. In this one, no, you're just in the middle of a catwalk and they're like, oh, loading screen. I'm like, that's so distracting that this is here. And every time I play it, I just get distracted by it. Whenever I get to that part, I'm like, oh, here it comes, the annoying ass loading screen. Because it's one of those things, like, if you play enough Portal 2, you just kind of know where it is. I like to think I've played a fair amount of Portal 2 anyway. Maybe too much at times. I don't know. I like Portal 2. It's been a while since I played it, though. That's one game I wouldn't mind learning how to speedrun just because I've played it so much. And I know back in the day, I felt like I was just running through it once a day, and I would kind of, I guess, I didn't know what speedrunning was back then, but it's like, and this was before I think the time trials were introduced into it. But I would try to see how fast I could get through the game. And that's not knowing any tricks, so it's like, oh, okay. No such thing as too much Portal. That is very true. SA1 is still isn't as bad as 06 at least. No, no. I've seen the load times on that game. But again, it's still just annoying at times when you're playing certain levels in SA2 and they load the second part. And it's also just so, yes, thematically they're similar, but it's also just a very drastic change sometimes. I have to say, I actually kind of forget that they had a Chow Garden in SA1, because I never did anything in the SA1 Chow Garden. I get the eggs, but that was it. All my time was spent with the SA2 one. I'm actually pretty hyped for Animal Crossing New Horizons. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it too. Maybe we could just do a stream dicking around in Animal Crossing. I could use some friends. I think it'd be fun. Gonna neglect what's left of my real life for Animal Crossing. Aren't a lot of people. I probably actually will though. Of course, I'm pretty sure my Nintendo Switch Online membership's about to expire soon, so I'll have to see about getting that renewed. Got a custom amiibo card done. Oh, fun! Hi, Taff. Finn? I don't know what that... What is that character thing to your name? I'm not sure. Oh, also, I'm sorry. Toshiki followed 11 minutes ago and I did not notice. I apologize. Thank you for the follow. I never really did anything in any of the Chow Gardens. I think I actually got a little intimidated with how big the Chow Garden seemed to be in SA1, I think. That and I had my Chow Garden started in SA2 and I didn't want to have to switch between games all the time, I think. If I remember correctly. I just got the special eggs and then that's where I left it and I just never went in there. Like ever. Let me guess, YouTube paused me. Yep, it did. Glad to see this is the same. You have like 38 more days or something until the new Animal Crossing comes out. Let's just stop doing the Pokemon Nuzlocke and just do Animal Crossing on Wednesdays. Indeed, I still need to pre-order. I pre-ordered a while ago. So I didn't forget to. It's gonna be weird though, because I'm assuming they're going to do a midnight release, and I'm going to end up going to a... This will be my first time doing like a pre-release, or not a pre-release, a midnight release at a GameStop near my apartment. The last time I went out for a midnight release, it was for Sword and Shield, but I had to go back to my mom's house because I had pre-ordered it earlier that year when I still lived at my mother's. And I just didn't bother to switch the pre-order around because I didn't. So it's gonna be weird going to a new GameStop and not act. Now, I don't talk to anyone usually when I go to midnight releases, but you see the usual crowd whenever you go to the same, if you're going to the same GameStop every time. So it's gonna be weird not seeing the usual group of people that I normally see at the GameStop near my mom's. If that makes sense. Never got to play the 3DS one, and I didn't spend a lot of time on the Wii one either. Did you play the one on the DS? City Folk was okay. I wish they had added more when it came to the actual city aspects to it. The city wasn't as, I don't know, big and fancy as I was expecting it to be. I didn't play Wild World on the DS. My sister had it, but I didn't really play it. I might have had a file on it, and maybe I played a little. I don't remember. But New Leaf, I played a lot of. Though I stopped playing before the update. But yeah, a DS one I played for like a week. It was cool, but I still preferred to play on the GameCube at that point. I remember spending a decent amount of time on the GameCube one. Sometimes I think about my town and like going back, and it's like, yeah, I don't want to go back to that. That, and I would just, I'd be like, I don't know, not shell shocked, but like just thrown off by all the quality of life improvements they've made over the years, or just not options. Just the different mechanics they added. Like, you know, being able to see your map when you're running around the whole time instead of having to stop and check it if you didn't know where anything was when you first started a town. I had the same town for like 5 years or something. My 3DS world is pretty awesome with the beautiful twin perk. I have too many flowers. I thought my town looked okay in New Leaf. But again, I stopped playing there before the big update happened. A lot of these Chow songs from the first game are pretty fun. And I didn't do a lot with the Chow Garden, so I haven't heard like a lot of these. My brother would come over and game and be like, why so many flowers? When I was still with my one comic group, we would occasionally have like meetups in the game. That was kind of fun, just like dicking around on the tropical island. I remember I was trying to pay off a lot of stuff in Animal Crossing. I don't think I even finished doing that, but I had a Google spreadsheet that was a bug calculator. So I'd only catch, you know, certain bugs on the tropical island, and once I hit the quota that I wanted, or I'd try for a certain quota based off my calculator, then I would leave. Which seems a little obsessive now that I think about it. I knew a friend, you guys remember, was it Farmville on Facebook? I had a friend that was so into Farmville, he had like apparently a very intricate spreadsheet on all his props. And it makes me think of that when I talk about my bug calculator. Do I still have it? I don't see why I would delete it. I probably still have it on my Google Drive. Bug calculator. Oh, yep, here it is. So here's my bug calculator. Apparently I expanded on it. But you know, you just punch in the numbers for however many things you get and it pops out your subtotal. And then you have your overall total. So, you know, you just do that, go home, sell your shit, and you're good. Rinse and repeat later on. You have to make sure you catch certain things so your trip out to the island's worth it. My great uncle still plays Farmville, the first one, and has since its first release. Oh wow, I think he's the only one left who plays it. I didn't know it was actually still a thing. I know I played it there for a while, but that was like when I first got onto Facebook, and then I got bored of it. Remember when you would get like invites from everyone to do stuff in certain games, and it was like the most obnoxious thing ever because you'd have so many fucking game invites to things you didn't care about? Remember when people poked each other on Facebook? Remember when poking was the thing? I wouldn't know, I have 11 friends on Facebook. I would call all the people I have on Facebook more acquaintances or people I've known than friends. One thing I did like in SA1 is playing the Knights pinball machine. I like playing pinball. I'm not good at pinball, but I like playing pinball. Poking still is, isn't it? My boomer friend pokes me on Facebook sometimes. I think I lost track of where the poke menu? Where you go to even poke people was. I probably have like a few pokes in there that I've left unnoticed for years at this point. Because I know I used to regularly send pokes back, but then I stopped. But I also don't use Facebook all that often. If I use Facebook too much, I do get a little bit depressed. I was actually not feeling the greatest at the beginning of the first stream because I was on Facebook right beforehand. I'm like, ugh. Joy. I'm definitely one of those people that my mental health is better off if I don't go on to Facebook. And I only keep it because I run like pages on there for things. So if I didn't run those pages, I probably wouldn't even keep it. Well, that and I guess communicating with certain people. I don't know. Remember in SA1 how you could take a shower as Sonic? That was fun. I still don't understand why that public restroom had showers but not toilets. You don't need to go to the bathroom when you're in a casino. Just need to take a wake-up shower to go play poker or something. Well, I guess pinball in their case. That's what I was trying to do. Sonic will never be washed of his sins. I use it to see what my mom is up to. Sometimes she says she's busy, but actually she's having a vacation without me and my brother. I guess that's... I mean, yeah, I guess that happens. Kind of silly though that she doesn't think that you can see her activity, I guess. I don't know. I remember being amused that the train announcer in SA1 was just the voice actress for Rouge. Because again, I played SA2 first, and I'm like, what the fuck? Or Sonic 06 for that matter. Wait, that's her? I didn't know that. Yeah, no, it's hard to hear when you're in the canyon, but when you're in Station Square, it's pretty... I don't know, I feel like it's... Like, I don't know, I remember it slapping me in the face. I'm like, why is she in this game? Like, Rouge isn't in this game. Maybe Rouge was a train station announcer before she went to the government. I like that headcanon. Of course, how you go from being a train station announcer to a government spy, I don't know, but you know, whatever. Things can happen. She didn't let her dreams just be dreams. She went and did it. Do it. I had this hand in a way that I was kind of okay with it, and then I went and messed it up. That's the only way to draw hands, actually, is to do it in one way that's passable, and then fuck it up later. It's true. I forgot what I had on TV. I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? It's Neo getting the bug. Bug, bug, bug. I remember when I found out that the voice actress for Konohama was the voice of Pikachu. I was slightly mad for some reason. It's fun when you listen to some of these tracks and you can hear like sounds that they also use in SA2. Which, I mean, not surprising. It's the same sound, like, people doing the music. I'm pretty sure. But there's just like certain sounds that carry over. Not carry over. Like that bit right there. I know that's not very descriptive, but I'm just gonna say that bit right there. Maybe you know what I'm talking about, I don't know. And then there's just certain sound effects you like never hear again. I like how this hand is just completely different than what it was like all of 2 seconds ago. That's fine. That happens. Again, my ability to draw hands is broken right now. Please be patient with me while I attempt to rediscover. Okay, I hated this song. I will be honest. I hated this song. It drove me crazy. These should be good. Let me just collapse those down now. Uh-oh. Ah, bugger. Not bugger. Bugger. There we go. Okay, I should have fixed it. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Something about this game also just kind of makes, well, the song makes me tired. I don't know. Maybe it's because I played this game in the summer and it makes me think of hot climates and that makes me sleepy or something. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the song. I was watching some dude play SA1 and he was stuck in the Mystic Ruins. I remember having difficulty navigating that area though as a kid. I feel like I would just run in the same circles. Like, a lot. This is gonna sound bad. We haven't saved this whole time. It's not good. Save your work, kids! Works out better that way, I promise. Wait too long without a save. That happens sometimes. I actually wanted to save that as a PSD. It's just easier for me to... It's PSD. It's okay, we're good. Sai is luckily, like, thankfully not a program that crashes a lot, so it's not a big thing. But it's like if I had fucked up anywhere or closed it out on accident, then it would have been a bad thing. That's embarrassing. Also, I adjusted the brightness on it, so that's not going to be of any use to me. Don't worry, I fixed it. I saved. I did it. However many hours we've been up for, I did it. It's fine. Ah! It's fine. I fixed it, I promise. What the hell is this from? Oh, I forgot this was even a song. Maybe I wasn't a fan of this level and I forgot. my off-whites? Oh, no, I know why. Again, this computer's brightness is a bit lower than what you guys are actually seeing. I'm pretty sure. I don't drink, but the very thought of you not saving with the chance of something going wrong makes me want to. Sorry. I'm usually better about that. I really am. I was just so into the swing of things and watching donkey videos that I just forgot. Did I pull the right color? Oh, I somehow pulled a slightly darker color than I meant to pull. That happens. Don't worry, it's all fine now. I've saved. Again, X number of hours after we even started. We're fine, everything's fine, it's fine. I promise. See, this is another level that had an annoying, like, transition to it that just bothered me. I just didn't like the transitions. Like, at all. Part of the song. This song itself isn't bad. Like, I don't mind the music from this game, really. It's just, it's the levels that I have most of my issues with. And the wonky cutscenes. Of course, if they were different in the GameCube version, in the Dreamcast version, I don't know. I only played the Dreamcast version, so that's my point of reference. Oops. All the buttons are white. I think I messed up coloring around. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, I was on the wrong layer, actually. but the issues of transition and other things are still there due to engine limitations. DC version is so much better. I do have a copy of the DC version. Of course, I had a copy of the game before I even had a Dreamcast. Nope. But yeah, I didn't get a Dreamcast until after I got my copy of SA1, so it's like I had it, but there was no way I could play it. I could play it now, though. I'm assuming the Dreamcast I bought works. I only bought it because it felt weird having a game and not the system. Of course, this is someone who is considering buying a copy of the Xbox version of Portal 2 just to have an Xbox version of the Portal 2, though I don't have an Xbox. Well, didn't and don't plan on getting one. I'm just not an Xbox person. If you have an Xbox, that's fine. Thank you, Brush Size 10, for the follow. I appreciate you. No problem. I'll see like little things that I want to fix. I mean, I get it. They did what they could when it came to SA1, but it still just felt like they, in general, had a bit more polish when it came to SA2. Heroes has a super catchy soundtrack. It's probably the most cheesy Sonic game, period, but it was cheesy. It was very cheesy. The soundtrack for it was okay. I don't actually remember it that well, I guess. But again, I didn't like Amy's song, because it's like, okay, just fuck Cream and Big. They're not there doing anything important. It's all about you, Amy. Thanks. Such a good friend. Just, I don't know, it just always annoyed me. This sound here, or this bit of the soundtrack here, it always made me think of the one part in Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, the City in the Sky or whatever it was. Like, there are sounds to it that make me think, well, at least Twilight Princess makes me think of this, I suppose. Sounds like something out of Paper Mario, specifically the first one. I haven't played any of the Paper Marios. I don't know, it just makes me think of the one world from Zelda. From Twilight Princess. Honestly, that's so true. Nothing captures that idea more than the Chaotix theme. I am out. The Chaotix theme is kind of great, though. That one I find fun. I like most of the team themes, really. It's just Amy's pisses me off. It's like, Amy, the whole song's about you. You have teammates, you know. No, I don't. It's all about me and how I love Sonic. I'm chasing after Sonic. It's like, God damn it, Amy. Little butthole. Okay, now this is a good song. The snowboarding song. Here, look, I'll save. Let a lot of things side, but go play Paper Mario. Okay, now I'm judging you. I don't think I own any of them. They're on my list. They're hard to find, at least at decent prices. Yeah, I'm gonna go double check. Yeah, I don't even have any of them. Do have a SNES copy of Earthbound though. That's fun. Yay. Yeah, I have not played Paper Mario. Would you have been mad if I said I've played Paper Mario Sticker Star? What happens if I said I have played this one? I haven't. But if that was the only one I've played, I haven't played the newer games, just the first two. But oh, I love those first two. You try writing lyrics about Big. Hey, big guy. Hey, little guy. You're right. His first theme is the best. I'd be livid. Conan, what color are Gabriel's hands? Gloves? I'm assuming they're gloves. I can't tell if the reference because his arms are behind his back, so I can just ask you now. Super useful. Again, I've been meaning to, but I've been meaning to do a lot of things. Life is fleeting. There's not enough time in the day. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me. He's a doll. Name of his head? Okay. Does he have doll joints? Should I draw on doll joints? Doll joints are always fun. Not that I draw doll joints that often. He's more like a plush. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What background color would you like? Because I usually put a simple colored square in the background. What color would you like for your background? I'll just ask you directly. Again, super useful. Granted, this is only like my third art stream recently, but I don't normally have, you know, person around to ask questions to and get answers in such a quick manner. It's nice. Tea green. Oops. remember not liking this level very much either. Music's kind of fun though. I like the trumpets in it. The piano's good too. The stage was a yeah, I didn't. The stage itself, like any of the stages in this area, I wasn't the biggest fan of. I actually like pretty much everything about the stage a lot more when I was a kid. These stages I remember going by, at least Sonic stage, it went by so fast, like but I remember playing through it as Knuckles, it was like a pain in the ass. The Knuckles version of the stage, I was not a fan of. We haven't gotten to it yet, but I remember the temple stages I actually quite liked a bit, even if they were a little like wonky at times with like the gravity puzzles. But I thought like the giant water snake in, I think it was Sonic's level, right? The giant water snake was pretty cool, even if it was very time consuming waiting for the thing to loop back around if you weren't fast enough to hit the switch in time or whatever. Or if you fell, it's like, cool, thank you. I remember this stage, I think, kind of creeped me out. I didn't like the weird mummy things. The mummy things, they scared me a little as a kid. This beat is so 90s, it is. Something about like this song, it felt almost a little out of place compared to like everything else in the game. I like the guitar part. That's fun. The annoying lava though. Of course the lava stages here, when I saw the ones in Sonic 06, is like, oh, that looks familiar. I hated those water snakes because the physics or collision or something was so finicky that it felt like you're gonna fall right through it. That is very true. The concept of it was cool, but the yeah, the execution could have used a bit of work. It was very shaky. I know what you mean. Especially if you were like right on the seam of like two of the pieces of the snake. You're like, oh, it's gonna turn and there's gonna be a gap and I'm gonna fall through. But it's like in Sonic 1, well, Sonic Adventure 1 anyway, it's like you had a chance of falling through like tiny cracks a lot of the time anyway, it seemed. So I wouldn't put it past it if it happened. Same good old Sonic team. Indeed. I do like listening to these tracks when I'm not playing the levels though. I haven't actually done that in a while. Because again, I like the music in this game better than most things in this game, unfortunately. I don't know, I guess I just didn't listen to the music all that much because I was too busy paying attention to the level and hoping I didn't fall through geometry or something. Or through a seam. It doesn't feel like 4 a.m. I'm somehow wide awake now. Yeah, no, it doesn't feel that late, but I'm also used to being up this late, so I'm not bothered by that necessarily. Probably gonna have to schedule my Sonic movie viewing to Friday as originally planned though. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep you up. I actually have to like be mindful of that. I mean, this isn't late enough for me to have the stuff I do in the evening necessarily pushed back because I don't do anything in the mornings. But it's like I don't want to wake up like I don't want to have to wake up super late and then rush off to karate because that's happened a few times. It's always weird when that happens. It's like, yeah, I just got up. Time to exercise. You're not keeping me up. I'm usually awake this time as well, but I'm usually a little more tired. I see. Video game music in general is something I really didn't pay attention to until I got older. I was pretty into music. I want to say it's because I was in a band, so that made sense, but I'm not really sure. Save. I'm so surprised it took me that long to realize I hadn't pressed save at all. I'm actually one of those people that can be kind of paranoid and I'll save more than I need to. You see me save in Pokemon Emerald, I'm like, of course that's Pokemon Emerald. It's a Nuzlocke. Not that I save scum, but still, it's like better safe than sorry. If I was working in Flash, you bet I'd be saving like every 2 strokes, because it's Flash, and Flash likes to crash, because it's Flash. I can stay up however long I want. I'm done with school. I work from home, so I just do whatever. Like, not even commission work. I mean, like, my technical day job. I just work from home. As long as it gets done. Doesn't matter when I do it. Or where. It's quite nice, but it also means I don't go out much. There are definite up and downsides to working at home. And making your own hours. Ah, here it is, one of the temple stages. There's not much outside that you're missing out on anyway. I mean, fair enough, but I still get lonely from time to time because I don't socialize. Not that I'm not very good at making friends. Approaching people is scary, so I just don't. At least in person. I never closed my blinds. My blinds have been open this whole time. Of course, I don't know who would be up at 4 a.m. looking into my windows anyway, so whatever. saved. Well, you're a cool person. I don't see why you have trouble. Because I have social anxiety and I'm really weird in person. And apparently I look angry. I don't know. I don't think I look as angry as maybe I used to back in the day. But thank you for that. I never open my blinds, too paranoid. I like getting a little light in at times. That and you think my cat would like it because there's a bunch of birds because the lady, I'm assuming it's a lady. The person that lives below me has a lot of bird feeders, so you see a lot of birds out on my porch. I like looking at birds. I always like this song. Ah! Really, I don't know how people make, like, if you're just out and about, you don't just make friends when you're out and about. You usually have to go to, like, a thing to make friends. Because, I don't know, approaching people when you're out and about is just super weird. Honestly, I don't know how people just... do people just meet people that they end up dating when they're out and about? Does that actually happen, or is that just a thing in movies? Because I don't understand how that would actually work. I don't know how to approach people. Unless I... like, when I'm out and about. Like, I mean, because I'm not out there to do that specific thing, I suppose. It's not like it was years ago. It's pretty difficult to meet people. Like, even if you were, like, a really nice person, like, just, I don't know, people aren't as reciprocate... They don't reciprocate very well to strangers talking to them. I don't understand how it works at all. I like these songs. Oh, this TonyZ theme? Yeah. I know it's because she's from the past and she's technically dead, but I'm kind of sad that you don't see more of TonyZ. I was actually happy in the Chow in Space short that you saw TonyZ in it. But it's like, man, it's a shame TonyZ stopped being a thing. Even if she was the first version of Omo Chow. She was still interesting as a character in the story. And her being your little helper made sense. Because she knew it was about to go down. She's like, oh, I better help this clueless idiot save the world, because bad stuff. She had a really cool design too. I like TonyZ's design. I would say it's only a thing in movies, at least these days. Yeah. Hey, you got a Tumblr, right? I do. It is Forte7 at Tumblr. Sorry, I was trying to think of anything else, but no, that's pretty much it. I think it's linked on my DA, but I don't remember. I find it easier to meet people online, honestly, and just hope they live close enough and stuff. The only way I've made friends since graduation is from going to conventions. Making friends online has been a very difficult concept for me. It's hard sometimes with online friends, like actually, especially if you end up meeting them or you try to like end up meeting them. I've met a few friends I've met online in person. A lot of those people I unfortunately don't talk to anymore. Why, I'm not sure. But yeah, a lot of the friends I've made recently have been while working artist alleys at conventions. It's good to make friends with your fellow artists anyway. But like Brazen, I don't know if he's still here. I met him and his wife because they also do artist alleys. But it's like sometimes like at certain events I go to, it's like, again, I don't make friends at karate because everyone there is older than me. Not that I can't have older friends, but it's like I just don't really think it'd be hard to find a common point to talk about that's not karate, I guess. And then Japanese class, well, I mean, I meet up with the one guy on the weekends to study, but that's like it. I guess I could try a bit harder with them. But, yeah. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think we've got everything. Let's preserve that. And time to grab and pick some colors. I don't know, sometimes I wish I had more friends that, like, actually do stuff with. I didn't have a lot in high school to begin with. Like, there are a fair few I still talk to, but my one friend, it's like, he lives in Vegas now, so I don't do anything with him unless he's in town. And my other friend from that period of time, she's in Korea, so obviously we don't hang out. My other friend, she moved down to Cincinnati? Yeah, Cincinnati. It's like, yeah, I could go down there, but it's finding the time to go down to Cincinnati just to hang out. Again, most of the people that I'm friends with on Facebook, yeah, I know them, but it's not like we're hanging out or I'm going to hit them up for advice or anything. Being friends on Facebook is like almost like a weird formality. I mean, yeah, sometimes you'll talk to actual friends on there, but it's like if you're talking to someone on a regular basis that's actually your friend, you're probably going to do it, you know, say on your phone via text or something, not necessarily I'm gonna lighten these up a bit because the shading is gonna darken them a bit more. Not necessarily on Facebook. I mean, I actually message my sister more on Facebook than I do on text message, but that's just because it's a bit easier to pull up Facebook Messenger and be like, hey, what's going on? I said, hey, what's going on? But, but, yeah, I don't know. Making friends is hard. I'm trying really hard to force myself into, like, Discords and not just lurking on Twitch, like, right now. Well, right now. No, I know what you mean. Like, I have all these Discords I join, and it's like, I hardly do anything in them. Like, there's a few Twitch streamers I follow. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go on their Discord and be active, and then I don't. But it's also, like, kind of that fear. It's like, you don't want to be too talkative in the group and feel like you're trying to, like, I don't know, get anybody's attention or whatever, or you don't want to seem, like, overly, I don't know, needy or something, talkative, that old thing. So it's like you don't want to? Like, that I totally get. Like, I feel bad when I do interact in certain streamers' chat's like, I'm sorry if I'm talking too much. I know I'm new here. But as a streamer myself, it's like, I don't mind. It's nice to have people talking. You just don't want to step on, like, other people's, toes, if you will. Especially if you feel like an outsider. And it's hard to not feel like an outsider in a group that seemingly has their own little, like, clique? I don't know. Culture? Yeah, culture. Of course, I have, I guess, just trouble making friends because when the group of friends I had in high school, it felt like I was just kind of a placeholder. I would do like the one friend that lives in Vegas, he was part of the same group, but he was generally more accepted, it seemed, than I was, or invited to things. And I was also just kind of slightly an outcast in school because I didn't know everyone since, like, say, kindergarten. I moved in the middle of first grade, and I was just the new kid. And I know a few people, it's like, oh, yeah, they've been close since they were in, like, like kindergarten. And it's like, oh, I'm like intruding in on this or something. So this song here is very SA2-ish. Like, it's difficult sometimes to feel like you can fit in unless you're just you have to be already part of that group, or you're just gonna be kind of awkward. I gotta follow you there then? Yeah, totally. Feel free to follow me on Tumblr. I don't post a lot more artwork wise on there than I do to, like, DA. Just reblog dumb shit, because that's the main draw of Tumblr, I guess. I don't know. Did that even... No, that's the same goddamn color. There's a slider. Slide. Color doesn't seem right at all. Bump these up a teeny bit. Just a teeny bit. And bring it back down. No. I don't know. Making friends has always been weird for me. And, like, some of the friends I made, they were just kind of those friends where they weren't, like, the greatest of friends, and you would flip-flop on whether or not you were friends some days. Depended on how they were feeling, I guess. If that makes any sense. The other month I went to Disney World with an online friend I know for 8 years. Best week ever. Oh, that's fun. That's the dream, honestly. A lot of the time I just find myself in a really busy Discord and I have no idea how to type anything because I feel like I'm butting into someone else's combo. Yeah, no, I totally get that. How I feel with your stream. I worry that I talk too much. Nah, you're good. It's nice to have someone talking than no one at all, I guess. That is one thing I like over, let's say, doing Let's Plays, is you actually can have people to talk to when you're streaming, as opposed to Let's Plays where, unless you have someone with you, if you're doing it by yourself, you just have to pretend that your camera is someone. Which, yeah, it works, but it's also just awkward. Like, I mean, granted it's a different format, but still, one of those dealies. So it's nice actually having people to talk to and have conversations with, compared to making conversations with yourself. It's like, oh good, People think you're crazy when you talk to yourself, and I'm just gonna do this thing where I talk to myself. That's fine. High school was weird. There really wasn't like friend groups that I really fit into. Like the friends I did have, I got along with, but yeah, we just didn't align with our interests except for like one guy who I still talk to. But aside from him and one other lad, also my BFF, but he only went to my high school for a year, I pretty much cut everyone off. Yeah. I'm surprised like on Facebook, I'm actually friends with certain people because they were definitely people I wasn't very fond of in general. It's like, why am I friends with you? I didn't like you at all. I remember one time I was with my one friend and we went to go visit this other girl. Now, this one friend went to a different high school. I knew her through my one friend Heidi, the one that lives in Korea. Because, and I met her through church. But you know, they went to a different high school. But I remember one time, this was like after we graduated and everything, we went to go visit my one friend's friend, and it was this girl that used to go to my school but ended up moving and going to the other school. And, you know, she tried to be pleasant with me, which fine, you can do that. There's nothing wrong with trying to be civil with someone. But she's like, oh, Phil, why haven't you called me? I thought I gave you my number. It's like, oh, I guess I lost it. And then she was like, oh, don't lie. You know you never liked me. And I'm standing there thinking, he's like, then why'd you ask? If you knew I didn't like you, which was the truth, she wasn't the most pleasant person to be around. So of course I didn't like her. It's like, if you knew that, then why the fuck put on the pleasantry? Like we were friends. When we both know we weren't. Like, it was just annoying. I don't know if she was just trying to do it to look good in front of our mutual friend, but she said that right in front of her anyway. It's like, okay, if you're gonna act that way, then why? I don't understand. And it's, I think about it from time to time, like, why? Why was that how you decided to go about this conversation? I don't understand at all. People confuse me at times. I'm usually good, I think, at reading people, but sometimes you just get one that's just weird in this way, and it's like, why? Why? Just why? I personally like listening to people talk. I talk sometimes, but it has to be something I know about. That's fair. Yeah, actually, when I say are interested in lying, what I really mean is the way they were homophobic assholes. Yeah. Or just an asshole in general. I know what you mean, though. It's like, oh, good, one of these people. Thank you. That's what I wanted today. Okay, go in here and grab these colors that I should probably put in there. Okay. See, I didn't mind the A Carrier song either. It had some fun parts to it. Oh no. People are hard to read at times. It's really annoying too when you know that they're putting on a front. It's like, can you stop? Just act that way. Like, the way you are. Not the way that you want people to think you are. Because I know better. Like this one girl. It's like, why are you acting this way? I don't know. I try to believe you know, I try to hope people are better than how they act at times, but sometimes they just really want to live up to that. It's like, okay, that's what we're doing today. Is it neat? Meaning, I'd rather you not. Of course, I guess it's better to be able to tell when people are like that so you can steer clear away from them. That's always the more optimal scenario. I like this song, I do, but listening to it, it just makes me think of all the times I was like running around doing nothing. It's like, okay, now I'm tired of this song. The song's fine, I guess, in short doses. But yeah, it's like sometimes I sit there and wonder, it's like, I don't understand how, let's say with dating, how people do it. But I guess maybe it's because I don't go to the right places. I don't drink, I don't go to clubs, I don't go to bars. So it's like, of course I'm not meeting people. I don't go to the place where people are. But I don't want to go to those places. I probably won't like the people in those places. Those aren't things I want to do anyway, so why would I go to them? So I don't go to them. I want to say I like the song, but I hated the Zero chase missions with Amy, which is all of them, more or less, because they made me anxious. I did not like Zero. I don't like being chased in games, really. A lot of games like to do that, which fine, fair enough. Especially if they're a horror game, that makes sense. But at the same time, please no. Okay. Song's not bad though. I can't say that I really paid attention to it when I was worried about him catching me. I think one of my least favorite like Zero chase sequences was the one in Hot Shelter, where you have to turn the stupid like crank to get the door open, and he's like right there. It's like, oh, please, no, I don't like you, Zero. You suck. Go away. That boss battle is just that much better though, because he's like, okay, cool, I get to finally beat him up. I used to be pretty good at reading people, but these days people are just so, I don't know, they're difficult to read now. Socializing isn't the same as it was about 9 or 10 years ago. Yeah. If arcades had a big revival, we'd enter a new age of gamer couples. Gamer couples aren't as... I think that would work. Some people it works. Not all of them. Not all of them. Gonna start having Vietnam flashbacks here. We already had a hot and heavy topic of discussion earlier, and I don't want to go into another one. I will try my best. I really need to stop picking at that scab. That's all it boils down to, is I keep picking at a scab that I need to stop picking at. Okay, I hear that. Gamer couples work better when one half of the couple doesn't make the other one feel like they're shit at a game, even like subconsciously, or they at least listen to the other half that, you know, things that the first half are saying make them feel inadequate at games. Works out just a tidge bit better. Little bit. I like to think I know. Did YouTube just pause my music again? Yeah, it did. YouTube, stop it. Just go. Didn't tell you to stop. course, that's also why I understand, like, people not wanting to maybe, like, getting to know people online, especially long distance. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a little bit of experience with that. It's kind of nice, sure, but at the same time, can be a booger. Absolute booger. I don't know, it's like I don't want to sound like an old person, but I did wish it was, you know, a bit easier to talk and meet to people. It's not that I don't try, or I don't want to, but it's like when the other party isn't as... It just... Yeah, it's difficult. There's like a glare or something on my Yep, it's on my glasses. Well, I guess I don't need those to color. You just gotta activate your Sharingan and you can see everything, right? That's how that works. And if you don't have one, you can just borrow one. You can put it back later, apparently. It's not how it works. My friend was actually mad when she found out about this, because she doesn't like people who wear glasses who don't need them. But when I was in high school, I had a pair of fake glasses I used to wear. I ended up getting glasses shortly after, but I kind of knew that I needed them because, well, I felt like my eyesight was crap, and it is crap. My eyesight's all messed up. But I had a friend that was super angry about it. She actually hated that my webcomic character, Ferdinand, in my webcomic, he wears just colored glasses, and he doesn't need them. It's like, they're colored glasses. What's wrong? Just leave him alone. He's weird, okay? I like this song. This is one of my favorite songs in SA1. My eyes don't work anymore. Can you have yours? You don't want mine. Mine aren't all that great either, to be honest. Dun 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 dun. Is that a good color or you're different? We'll keep it there for now. I'm not done up here anyway. What is this layer? Oh, that layer. I remember back in 2010 when I got glasses for the first time, my grandmother bribed me to go take an eye test. I kept saying I had perfect vision. She's like, no you don't. I took the test and turns out my eyes are completely shot. I used to wear glasses when I was in elementary, but not sure why. Like, might have just been reading glasses or something, because as far as I can tell, my vision is totally fine. I like that. Also, I noticed something part of the thank you. Do 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 do. Ah. Do 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 do. When I was in high school, I noticed that I thought I was like nearsighted or something. My vision was a bit fuzzy. I didn't think it was that bad. But then I went in and they're like, yeah, no, your eyes are kind of messed up. You're nearsighted in one eye and farsighted in the other. I'm like, okay. So I had to get glasses. My sister thought her vision was actually worse than it was. She has glasses, but she only has to wear them when she's driving, because she's nearsighted. Yes. I thought mine weren't that bad. But nope, mine are actually worse off than we thought. I actually got a call the other day from my the last place I went to get my eye exam from. They're like, oh, it's been a while since you took your eye exam. You want to schedule one? I'm like, no. Oh, here's another thing I missed. Sometimes I don't realize how bad my eyes are until I take my glasses off and try to do something, and then I'm like, oh shit. 20/20 vision I do not have, which I already knew, but God, sometimes I forget it's this bad. I might need to go get my cloth real quick so I can clean my glasses. Hold on a TikTok, huh? Oh, but I like this song. This is my other favorite song. 1 minute. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, what's up? No breaking rules on Twitch while I'm gone. That's rude. I'm against the rules. Oops. Sure you are. I'm pretty sure I got everything. Of course I say that and then, yeah, I'll see something later and be like, fuck! Do I want to do that? Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, this is legitimately one of my favorite songs from this game. This boss fight's sad. I mean, all of that storyline is sad. Was it Gamma? What's the robot's name? I forget. It's been a while. Like, his whole story is sad. No, I'm sorry. We're gonna go back. I don't even like Hot Shelter. Hot Shelter was a level that pissed me off. Go back this one. Wait, is this one I want it? Yeah. Gamma is honestly probably my favorite part of Adventure 1. The story was pretty good. It was nice seeing like that slightly different take. It's kind of like what Finn could have been in Star Wars before they didn't do anything with Finn in Star Wars. Remember when they set Finn up to be interesting? Sorry, that is actually one thing I'm kind of salty about when it comes to the sequels. It's like I was hoping for more when it came to Finn. I thought the concept was quite interesting. And then they didn't do anything with it. And it's just kind of disappointing. What? I wanted more from that character. And then they just dropped all of it. They're like, no. It's like, but why? The concept's such a good one. And it's like, they kind of did more stuff with it in Rise of Skywalker, but not really. Not really. They could have done so much more with this character. And they just didn't. No, there wasn't enough big. Hold on. Finn is so upsetting because they gave him a character art, repeated the same character art, then spent a film cock-blocking him. Yeah. I wanted more for that character. I really did. Because again, there was like developments in the Force Awakens that seemed like really good. Like, I liked how he was happy when Poe gave him an actual name instead of a number. Or, you know, his and like Rey's relationship in the first one. Especially with like Rey, because she wasn't used to like having someone that wanted her around, that was worried about her. Like when they rescue her on Starkiller, like that entire reunion was like super nice, and they just didn't do anything with it. It's just those like little details, especially like Finn and Poe's like instant buddiness, their bromance. It was great. And I'm like, no. You don't get nice things. Raylo. You get to have Raylo. It's like, oh, but I don't want Raylo. In 9, they hinted at him for being force sensitive, but we never actually got a reveal. We didn't get anything. It'll probably be explored in a comic or something, but I want to see it on screen. I'm with the camp that's like, I shouldn't have to go read supplementary media to get the full story. It's like when people are like, well, it's based off of like movie adaptations of books. Like, well, did you read the books? Like, I shouldn't have to read the book if I'm watching the movie necessarily. It's like, sure, it'd be nice to know, but it's like it should be able to stand on its own. It's annoying. It's like, no, I don't care if it was in a fucking comic. I didn't probably read the comic, and I don't care enough to read the comic because I just got disappointment up until this point with certain things. I don't know. The actual Star Wars movies, honestly, just kind of feel like a waste of time at this point. Again, watching Rise of Skywalker was only funny because I was going with spoilers, but I feel like if I sat down and watched it afterwards, like, I would maybe be more annoyed than I actually was in the theater. Like, wow, okay, now that I'm done laughing at the stuff that they did do, I'm going to take it in and just be angry or something. I don't know. Not that I really plan on watching it. Like, when The Last Jedi came out, it's not like I was like, oh yeah, time to watch Last Jedi, because again, I walked out of the theater for that one just feeling disappointed, and I was like, okay. It's out, great. My mom bought it. She buys anything. For what it is, a sequel trilogy is alright, but man, the amount of wasted potential is upsetting. Yeah. Just... Granted, it's like I'm not sure what I wanted, but what they gave us is not it. If they followed through with some of the stuff that they set up in the first one, maybe, but no. They didn't They didn't have a plan. They kind of like holdoed us the whole time. They're like, plan? You don't need to know the plan. Just sit there and watch it and give us money. It's fine. It's like... I mean, sure, you don't want to show your whole hand, but at least make it worth people's while, I guess? It's actually funny. I watched episode 9 with a friend of mine, and he was all like, all the movies are bad, mediocre, but episode 4 and 5, but the supplementary material is really good, and I almost instinctively was like, oh yeah, just like Sonic. At least 9 was an improvement over 8. Disney is too powerful, they don't listen to people. Which is dumb. I remember not liking these stages in the game very well either. It just felt like too much stuff was going on, but at the same time nothing. I hated some of like the weird gravity shifted areas, because sometimes getting your bearings straight in them was annoying. Music's good again though, but that's kind of like a given for me at this point. I like the music, I just have issues with a lot of the things in the stages. Like, a lot of the stages in Sonic A1, Sonic Adventure 1 felt gimmicky. Like, they were doing more with gimmicks than they were with, like, actual interesting levels. Mickey Mouse has all the Infinity Stones. They certainly are getting to that point, aren't they? I don't think they have everything yet. They're getting there. Wait, we're getting a sequel? Sequel to what? I heard that the live-action Mulan movie is not going to have Mushu. Yeah, no, they axed Mushu. There's no songs in it. It's supposed to be much more serious, is what I heard for Mulan. I actually kind of forgot it was coming out, but I don't actually pay attention to movie releases as much as I used to. I don't know if it's just me becoming cynical and I just don't trust what they do with a lot of movies, or I don't care. I saw a review the other day for Dolittle and I was like, oh shit, I forgot that was even a thing. I thought that was coming out like later. Nope, it's been out since like January 17th. It's like, well, I didn't know. I was actually kind of excited for it. It's like, oh cool, we get to see Robert Downey Jr. in a role that's not just Iron Man. And it's like, sure, he's fine as Tony Stark, but it's like, you know, he can do other things, right? He doesn't have to only play Tony Stark. That came out already? Honestly, this year's been going by so fast. Yeah, apparently it did. I honestly don't know where this is from in this game. Where's this from? Danger is imminent. That doesn't tell me where that's from. Some of the songs they'll tell you like what stages they're from, because they'll have different song names, of course, than what the stage is. I honestly don't know where the song is from. The live-action Mulan is much more like the original story than the Disney film, which is honestly the direction I prefer these live-actions go. If we have to get them. I'm not sure. I haven't been following its development. I know there's a big kerfuffle because, like, the actress playing Mulan was supporting Hong Kong, and that's a whole thing. I try not to get caught up too much in the drama, though. It's like, and there's so much stuff going around. It's like we were talking about with shitty articles. It's like, is it... It's hard to tell if an article's even worth reading sometimes. And it's like, I don't have the energy for it. And then I just ignore it and go take a nap. Or something, I don't know. Oh no. What is this from? Oh, Sweet Punch. It's from the Hedgehog Hammer minigame. That game was fun. I liked that minigame. It's not worth getting caught up in any of the drama these days. No, it's not. And honestly, all of it just like ends up boiling down into like two extremes where people are just throwing mud and names or back and forth at each other. It's like, I don't feel like doing this today. Or ever, for that matter. Get a load of this. I was gonna say it before you mentioned it, but nope, I know what you mean. Can't listen to the song without hearing Eggman say, get a load of this. This song might as well, it's called Militant Missionary, but it really should just be called Get a Load of This. I'd rather this song be called that. It'd be more fun if it was. It's already a fun song though, I like the violin in it. The other thing when it comes to movies is like if you don't like it or hate it depending on what side you're talking to, it's like then you just get like labeled things and it's unnecessary. It's like, sorry if I like something that's not the greatest thing ever. You're allowed to like things that aren't good, you know. Like people like The Room. That's not good. But you don't hear people clamoring if they say they don't like it. Or, I mean, there might be people that do that, but I guess that's also not like a big blockbuster movie that has some kind of clout. I remember the first time I saw Sonic A1 was the Chaos 6 boss fight with my cousin. My cousin was playing while her families were at a log cabin together. This one is catchy. I think that was my first exposure to Sonic as well, actually. This is probably one of my favorite Sonic Adventure 1 songs. When I first saw SA1 was a demo for the DC version at my local game store. The first time I actually saw something for this game, I was at one of my, like, childhood friends' houses, and I think his brother was doing the perfect chaos fight. And I remember when I played SA2, I was like, oh, that water monster is going to be in this game, because I didn't know the difference between them. No, it's not how that works. But then I got the, well, I got the, what's it called? The GameCube version. I'm like, oh, it's this game that it was in, because I didn't know at the time. I remember being actually kind of excited to face Chaos in the final story. I was like, oh, this is kind of neat. I remember liking what I'd seen from the boss fight forever ago. I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, I want to play that. Didn't know which game it was, though, because I didn't bother to ask at the time. Of course, this particular kid, I kind of stopped being his friends, because I guess he had a crush on me, which, okay, fine. But, see, my senior year of... I didn't go to dances. I didn't go to homecoming. I didn't go to prom. But my senior year of high school, I decided to... It's like, okay, I'll go to my senior year homecoming. Just because. It's like, I figured I'd do it at least once. And I wasn't going to tell anyone. I was just going to show up and kind of surprise people. Well, this kid... Well, he didn't ask me if I wanted to go. Instead, he sent his sister to ask me if I wanted to go. And it's like, I couldn't necessarily tell him no, because if I told him no and showed up anyways, like, that would have been a dick move. So everyone ended up finding out I was going, and I ended up going with this kid, and it was just kind of awkward. He wore a suit with a fedora, alright? If you kind of want... Yeah. Yeah, I'm a youngin'. People are nutty these days, that is all. Honestly, learning to like things not typically considered good was like my character arc in high school. Blockbusters, rest in peace, indeed. I got a bootleg copy of Mario 64 DS from a Blockbuster when I was like 12. Milady, indeed. You know what's embarrassing is we ended up getting pictures from homecoming, you know, together, because everyone just kind of did that. My mom still has them hanging up above the fireplace at her house. I hate it. I wish you would take them down. It was so awkward, too. When I was with my ex and he came over and they were still up there, I'm like, oh my god, kill me now. It's like, mother, you need to get rid of these. I don't care if it's like one of the only times you have a picture of me in a dress. These are, no, I need them gone. I need them burned. I ignore them nowadays when I go over there, but it's still weird. Oh god, they are hanging. They are framed and hanging. Maybe she did take them down. Last I checked, they were still up. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're still up. And it's like, oh, please shoot me now. I don't want these up anymore. Granted, it's not my house, so I don't have a choice in the matter, but it's like, I don't like it. Please get rid of them. They're embarrassing. I hate them. Now, granted, this kid, I actually remembered when we were little, like 3rd grade, 2nd grade, I actually, you know, wrote him a letter, and I signed it love, because you're a kid. You're like, whatever. And I remember when we went out to dinner after homecoming, or before homecoming, whenever you go out to dinner for homecoming, I don't fucking remember. We went to Applebee's. He brought that up. I'm like, why would you bring this up? And it almost felt like almost a form of like weird blackmail. I was like, do you remember when you wrote that letter? It's like, I do. Let's not bring that up, because I was however old you are in 2nd/3rd grade. It was just all kinds of awkward. It's like, yay. This is how I wanted to spend this evening. This was great. It was just supposed to be a night where I actually, you know, I wanted to go and maybe have fun, but then it was just kind of weird and awkward the whole night. I'm like, good. I'm so glad I made this decision. Needless to say, I didn't go to prom that year. I'm like, yeah, we're not doing that again. I don't care. Spending money on that bullshit anyway. It's just... It was not good. It was not good. find this song. Found kind of fun. But yeah. Again, high school is weird. High school can go away. Oh, I didn't do this on the other one, but... probably lurking in the Twitch chat right now, wondering how... I haven't talked to him in years, thank God. So I doubt it. That's another thing, though. It's like... I have some friends who, like, after they break up with someone, it's like the next day they'll have someone else, and I don't know how they do it. Probably, again, because they go to bars and they drink and they don't have the most clear heads when they're making decisions, I suppose. It's like, I don't know how people do it. Especially with some of the people you can meet nowadays. It's like, oh, this is a fun conversation. I mean, sure, it's not like I don't do weird stuff occasionally, too, but at the same time, some people, it's like, oh boy. You sit there wondering why you don't have a girlfriend? Do you see what you're doing, I guess? I mean, maybe someone would be into it. I don't know. Not me. Not my thing, I suppose. To each their own. I don't know. For my high school homecoming, they had it at Uptown Alley, bowling, arcade, soda deal, and me and my friends went to the place and they just played pool for like $20 while everyone else crawled out of the back room to complain about how bad the $60 dance was. I honestly don't know why I went to the dance. I don't like dancing. I don't really like being close to people like that. And if I am close to someone like that, it takes a while. Not just gonna be some random guy who had his sister ask me if I wanted to go with him. It's like I don't like dancing anyway. Probably look like a fool whenever I do it. That and most of the dances you do at like high school things anyhow aren't like that interesting, I'd imagine. It's like, you know, having a rave at a convention. It's like, I mean, I guess you can, but why? But that's just me. I don't like raves. I don't like most things. I'm boring. I just want to go home and draw and play video games. That's all I like to do, I guess. Dancing more like ankle cracking. That's a good way to put it, too. It's such a bad sight. I didn't grab the other part of that signature, did I? People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? All the steps we take, all the moves we make, all the... There it is. It was here. Okay. Just get rid of that. I remember reading, I'm pretty sure, back in the day, like for this song, because they had chaos in it, it's like, oh, were they predicting chaos control in Sonic Adventure 2 in this song? It's like, I'm pretty sure that's, no, not what they were getting at all. But I remember that being kind of a thing. It's like, but why is this a thing you're saying? I don't know, it's just kind of silly. Okay, let me see. Double check. They're always that off the charts crazy person. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to grab this brownie. I only took one bite out of it. They're not very good brownies. They're starting to get hard already. Like, you know, crusty. And they're milk chocolate, so they're not as rich as, say, fudge brownies. They turned out better than the first time I made brownies here, though. First time I completely burnt them and it was bad. Oh shit. Oop. The last couple of years I went to the rave at my big local con, and that sort of space just really stresses me out. So last year we did it for one night, and we probably won't do it at all this year. At least I know I won't. They have karaoke in the next floor up, and that's way more fun because I can just people watch and force myself to have conversations with people. That's one problem I have at conventions. I can't keep myself entertained for that long. At least even if I have friends. Whenever I went with friends, they're like, well, what do you want to do? It's like, it's not just what I want to do. Can someone else choose something for us to go do? I don't know what I want to do. That's why we're not doing anything right now. But it's like, I couldn't entertain myself for the whole weekend, and that's why I just started doing artist alleys, and now that's all I do. Because if I go to a convention I don't have an artist alley, I don't know what to do with myself. I'm like, oh, how do I function? I don't function very well. I think I got everything. Yes? Just I prefer bird watching over people watching. I like birds better than people. No, I don't want that there. Do I want a shadow there? Yeah, that looks okay. Okay, I think I'm done. If not, I'll be nitpicking all night. Conan, what do you think? Yay, nay? Honestly, like 80% of the reason I go to a con is to wander around the artist alley and look at the nice art. Last year I tried actually talking to some of the artists and I ended up enjoying my time there way more because of it. Well, see, that's one reason why I like the artist alley. Because I can sit there and talk to people. Well, you know, yeah, generally talk to people. Not all the time. But I like talking to people at them. 4 hours ago, Ars Technica, Sonic the Hedgehog film review. You can slow your roll, Sonic fans. Oh no. I shouldn't read this. I don't care. I'm gonna go see it anyway. I'm not reading this. I'm not reading this article. I refuse. I refuse. Yay! Critics are gonna bash it because of credit. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Again, it's one of those go and see yourself, make your own opinion kind of dealies, I suppose. Okay. Save as a PNG. Yay, PNGs. I like PNGs. Cool. So Conan, I can send you a link to it if you want, or I can send it to you, like a copy of the image to your email if you'd like. But yeah, that means I can post it later on. I could post it now, but I mean, it's also the middle of the night. And it's nice when people see it. I always post, like, commissions at the weirdest, or I post pictures at the weirdest time, it seems, and then no one sees them. And I'm like, why is no one seeing this? It's like, well, you posted it at 5 in the morning. Of course no one's gonna see it. It's like, that would do it. So that took us about 6 hours to do one picture. That's kind of slow. It's kind of slow. IMO. I like it when I spell commission with like 3 S's for whatever reason. Will you continue? I don't think I've ever heard this song. Like, I don't think I've ever got the continue screen in SA1. Oh, look at that. We hit the end. What is the... Look at that timing. Look at the timing, guys. That's great. I'm just gonna start something else right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I should probably go to bed, but I don't want to go to bed. I do have, technically... You can also at me on my Tumblr too. Okay, I'm just gonna write this down. Tumblr. Spider-Man 2 pizza theme go. What? I put on Sonic 06. And you need this song. You need His World. God damn it. I tend to be a bit of a movie critic, so I'm just gonna try really hard not to think too much and just enjoy the Sonic. I don't know. I know everyone's already waiting to hear what I have to say about the movie on Friday, but you know. But yeah, I do technically have 2 more commissions I could work on. I could start on them. One of them I'm excited because I get to draw Kakashi in it. What? Oh. Oh, 6 music, alright, so I'm content with this. No, I'm gonna try and enjoy. I mean, yeah, I'll have notes about it, but still. I am interested to see how it goes. And even if I come back with something to say, I'm gonna try and keep it spoiler free, but it's a Sonic the Hedgehog movie. So I don't... Like, I don't... There's only... I feel like there's only so much you can do with a Sonic movie, really. I don't know how to use Instagram. It wants me to sign in. Oh, well, okay, sign me into Instagram. That's fine. I have an Instagram, but I never use it. Is there really no way for me to copy this image? I mean, fine, but also annoying. I like Dreams of Absolution. Oh, no problem. Thank you for tuning in. I'm glad you're able to make it in for work on your commission. But yeah, I hope you have a good night. I know it's been a long time. I'm probably just gonna maybe do this like another hour or so, because I should probably get some sleep. Or go look at my other work. I don't know. But I'm okay right now. Sonic has so much music, but honestly I don't feel like as much of it hits like other Sonic soundtracks. I've never listened, I think, to the OST. I know some of the character themes, but that's like it. I listen to that song at least once a week. What, Dreams of Absolution? It's the best song in 06 and maybe one of the best Sonic songs. It also has a shit ton of remixes and they're all kind of great. So it's like, it's fine. I don't know. I do really like that song. Oh no! They sent me a pose reference, but I can't access it. Can I access it on my phone? This is what I think of you. URL that doesn't want to work. Unless it really just doesn't want to work, then, well, egg on my face. This. Okay, yeah, sure. It worked on my phone. That's annoying. Okay. Save to my phone. Then upload to my Dropbox. Ha, eat that, stupid URL. Don't work for me. I don't think so. I really like Silver. I tend to think I lean toward the sad boys and Sonic. I like Espio because he's a purple chameleon. And I like chameleons and I like purple. And he's voiced by Matthew Mercer in Sonic Forces. That was something that was like driving me a bit crazy. I'm not sure why. But when I was watching JoJo, it's like, oh, Josuke's voice, not Josuke. Why did I say Josuke? Jotaro is voiced by Matthew Mercer. I'm like, oh, hey Matt, what you doing in there? I like Matthew Mercer there. He's fun. Charmy be best character. Oh, Charmy. I'm not a fan of Charmy. His design's kind of fun, but I'm not a fan of Charmy. Okay, time to draw some ninjas. I like drawing ninjas. I also like getting angry about ninjas. It's like one of my favorite fucking pastimes. That's how I spend at least one day of every week, is getting mad at Naruto. It's fun to get mad at Naruto, because it's Naruto. But I've used up all like my rant energy from the other night, so I don't have one right now when it comes to Naruto. I'm sure if I looked hard enough I could find something, but I don't want to. Ugh, I don't want to. There's sometimes you just need a break from Naruto rants. I mean, so far the music sounds good. I mean, it's just rocky guitar stuff, which that's fine. There's that in other Sonic games too. I like Charmy as part of the Chaotix ensemble. He is definitely obnoxious on his own though. I knew a Charmy B role player on MySpace. He was annoying as the real Charmy. It was awful. I know it's not this game, but guys, you gotta find the computer room. Just remember, you have to find the computer room. Now, the fun thing about this commission that I'm starting is it's not a chibi. I get to draw people in kind of proper proportions. I almost feel like this song, it just feels like a rehash of the one from SA1. Like, we already had this beach level. Can we stop doing beach levels? I guess they just really like their beach levels, which fine, fair enough, but it's like, do you have to start the game with a beach level? Let's find a computer room. I'm in my computer room. It's called my dining room. It's where my computers are. So I win already. Yay, I don't have to do it anymore. No more computer room finding for me. It's not a beach level, it's Green Hill Zone. Yeah. Maybe that was another thing that I just liked, like, that was so refreshing about SA2. Because they did city. They did a city level. They're like, we'll do the forest later. There wasn't even a beach in SA2. Fuck the beach. Oh, well, we had the desert. We had lots of desert. Lots of fucking goddamn pyramid levels. The pyramid levels weren't that bad though. Kind of fun. I don't like sand. Why did I capitalize that S? To show how much you don't like it. Of course, if you really didn't like it, you wouldn't give it the dignity of being a proper noun, so how dare you? I guess. I amuse myself sometimes with my stupid primitive sketches. Shut up, phone! I mean, City Escape is based on San Francisco, which is a coastal city, so still a beach level. No, you don't see a beach. It doesn't count. Oh shit, you're right. Sand only deserves a lowercase s. There is no time that it ever deserves a capital S. It's sand. Sand is like dirt. Once you get it in somewhere, you're never going to get it out. I don't know if I like this pose necessarily. I'm copying the, well, I'm not copying, but I'm using the ref they gave me, and It'll be fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it as we go. Oh god, I just checked the background art of City Escape does in fact feature an ocean. Yes, an ocean, but not a beach. Because that ocean could just be next to cliffs. Not necessarily a beach. That's stretching it. Stretching it a lot. Damn you, SA2 JPEGs! This song seems so boring. This is a boring song. They try. They're like, look, we have guitars! Do you like our guitars? Please like our guitars. And it's like, it's boring guitar. This is a boring song. I don't like this song. This song's boring. This song's boring. I don't like this song. This song's bad. This is a boring song. Where's this for? What part? Wave Ocean, the Inlet. I don't know where that is. I've not played this game, so that doesn't mean anything to me. I don't like this song. End of story. Full stop. Boring song. They try. They want you to think, oh, it's fun, energetic song. No, boring song. Other than the character themes, 06 had underwhelming. Yeah, this is very underwhelming. Boring song, yeah, it's most of Sonic 06 soundtrack. Even the Hype Chase songs are, like, way too boring. This sounds like a fun song took a sleeping pill and forgot it took the sleeping pill. It's like the band took a sleeping pill. Everyone's asleep. Nobody like that. Everyone is asleep. Bad song. I don't... Where's Dreams of Absolution? Why am I listening to this guff? Where is it? Where... I'm just gonna type it in. Fuck this. Dreams of Absolution. Thank you. Thank you. This one. Yeah, this is a good song. Good song. I sort of think that sort of tone works where that fits. Like, I actually quite the metally songs because they're all kind of slow and unsettling. It's not that I don't mind slow and unsettling songs, I just don't find that one we were listening to very interesting. And with his backtrack, it's like, oh, we want to be exciting and adventurous, and again, I don't know like where that is in the game, so I don't have any reference point for it, but it's just listening to it, first impression is like, I'm bored, is the impression. And we keep saying like most Sonic games, they generally have good music, but it's like, where's there any like, I don't remember much from Sonic Forces. Whenever I try to remember Sonic Forces, it's like static in my head. Nothing comes up except bad fan characters. And that's all you get in stupid story. And even then, the story is stupid. And Infinite. Infinite was okay. I liked his design. His story is so cliche, though. So, he's like borderline not okay. Sonic Forces just, yeah, that's a good way to put it. I like the OC songs and Forces. They're kind of like a modern take on Sonic R music. I can't say I remember the fucking songs in Sonic Forces. There's that one that plays whenever you do like your buddy boost with Sonic. But even then, I'm like, what was it again? And I've played through that game twice. That's the maximum number of times you need to play that game, by the way. It's just... Yeah, and I'm still bummed that the Shadow story wasn't anything more than 3 levels. My least favorite Sonic OST for sure is Lost World. Everyone really just doesn't seem to like Lost World. I never played it. I have it, but I haven't played it. I just like to collect Sonic games, be they bad or good or mediocre or Sonic 06. Yes, Sonic 06 gets its own fucking category. Sonic 06. I'm allowed to do that with Sonic 06. Na 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 na. If you're gonna give this game its own category, give it to Sonic Boom. You know, fair enough. Remember when it was super broken that you could just use Knuckles to jump over everything? That was pretty funny. I certainly thought it was funny. Sonic Boom. Again, some of the assets in that game look decent. Just I needed more time in the fucking oven. '06 is playable to an extent. Boom wasn't. Danny and Aaron got through it somehow. Sonic 06 makes me more sad than anything. I wonder what watching the Matrix movies, the amount of times I've been putting them on repeat. I'm sorry, was that a Dragon Quest thing? I don't know, I backed out of it. I wonder, like, how that affects... Does that affect, like, an algorithm with Netflix or something, with how many times you just repeat a movie if you're not even actually watching Netflix? I'm sure it does. Turn this down. Oh, it's over. Shit. '06 had a lot of potential. Hold on, I'm gonna go look up the Sonic Forces song. The Sonic Forces vocal tracks. Yeah, those. Cinch was essentially our Sonic. God damn it! Mouse, could you not do that? Sonic is essentially our Sonic Adventure 3. Big sad. I want to go to the timeline where Sonic 06 had an extra 2 years of development and was a massive success. That would have been nice, huh? I remember with the Sonic R songs, my mom, I'm pretty sure I said this, my mom hated the songs in that game. I thought they were great. We should listen to Sonic R music is what we should listen to. The song is super fucking corny when you listen to it. Sonic Boom was fine. Anime friendship powers activate more or less. Kinda like this part of this song. I don't think I've actually heard the song up until that point. Because then all I hear is this part and it's like, oh. I like how it sounds like they're dying when they sing Sunset. It's like, you guys can breathe, you know. It's fine. The song isn't terrible. It's fun. It's a fun song. This part here is fun. I like this little piano bit. I think my ability to draw hands is back, though. That's about right. Yeah, the song's fine. I remember that at least the stage songs in Sonic Forces, those are fun too. I mean, the stages, they always felt like they went by really fast. Speaking of, but they weren't terrible. It's just such an average game though when you think about it. It's like didn't feel like they were really doing anything new. They're like, oh look, we're letting you make your own OCs. It's like, okay. It upsets me how okay Sonic games have gotten. Yeah. It's like everyone just stopped trying. Or something. Okay, I lied. I don't like this arm. Okay, I lied. I don't like this hand. I mean, it looks okay. Something about its placement is off, though. I lied. I had to go and say I think I can draw hands again, and then someone turned it off. Someone went up to my brain and turned off the ability to draw hands. I don't know if a part of me should be happy or sad I can do this without. I mean, I shouldn't need a reference for this. I can draw Sonic without a reference. Here, you guys want to see me draw Sonic? I'll draw Sonic real quick. This doesn't work. We'll just draw Sonic. That's not my sketch pencil. Feels weird. No, I don't want that. Listen to Sonic music, might as well draw Sonic, right? I shouldn't need a reference to draw Sonic though. I drew Sonic characters for so long, it's kind of like weird second nature. Where'd this fist be? I like to think I'm semi-decent at drawing Sonic. Again, I did all those Sonic drawings. I used to draw lots of Sonic. It could be better though. You know, the Sonic. You want to know how it could be better? Is if I change those ears. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna meme. I want to meme. But I shouldn't meme. I want a meme. Don't meme, don't meme, don't meme. Which leg do I want up front? I don't know what leg I want up front. This leg? Do it. Okay, this is now no longer Sonic. Just... I can't do it. I've never actually drawn that character. Except for that kind of like Mimi pic back in the day. But I didn't know what that was. Also, why am I trying to draw Sonic like he runs normally? We know he doesn't run normally. He does Naruto run. Everyone knows he does Naruto run. Do the... I've never drawn Sonic with the... I've never drawn Sonic with the infinity thing. Okay, that actually looks better. I said I'm not gonna meme. We're not gonna meme. Supposed to be doing work, god damn it. Work here being commissions, because I'm not doing my other work. Shouldn't be drawing Sonic the Hedgehog. There, here's a non-memed Sonic. His arms might actually be a Tidgeon short, whatever, it's Sonic. We drew Sonic. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Not ready? Yo, get ready. Get ready, kiddos. I don't know why I like calling people kiddos, I'm sorry. No Pikachu ears. Oh. Funny thing, well, the sad thing is, like, even if I posted this and Chris Chan saw it, he'd be like, oh, it could be better. It could be better. His shoes are actually different. Oh, I just realized I didn't finish the shoe back here. Whatever. It's the back shoe. No one looks at the back shoe. Ta-da. I did it. Original characters do not steal. My original character is Sonic the Hedgehog and not Sonichu. These actually came out kind of good though, so I'm low-key mad. I hate it when that happens. I wasn't trying. We're just gonna save these. Yeah, it is Sonic, and not Sonichu. 2020. Oh, this is my power. This is the only talent I have. Is bullshit. There. Forget what I said about 22 copyright claims making 2030. Oh. It turned out really good, actually. I haven't drawn Sonic in a while. I don't sit around and draw Sonic all day. The sad thing is I could literally just line the regular Sonic, copy it over, and just change some of the details. Granted, that's cheating, but we could do it. Why am I spending time on this? I could be drawing Kakashi right now. And instead we're over here drawing Sonic. I'm listening to Sonic music. It's just thematic. I'm memeing. I'm just memeing a little bit. We're just memeing a little bit. They're best friends and lovers. They're running together. And you know, if someone runs together, if someone's in the same room as someone, if someone exists on the planet, they must be lovers. That's how anime shippers, or shippers in general, work. If you exist, you have to be shipped with someone else. It doesn't even matter if you like each other. If you hate each other, actually, that means, yes, you have to like each other. Actually. You want each other romantically and sexually in bed, which is the stupidest thing in my opinion. Sonic, you know, let's just take the Sonic and just put shit on him. Oh, we could make OCs. We could make OCs. Just make our own Sonic OCs. We did that. We played Sonic Forces. We don't need to do this in Draw. I don't have the picture of our lovely Sonic OC on this computer. I drew it on a different computer. Our Sonic Forces OC. Our gamer wolf cat. I don't remember even what species it was because we had a hat on it the whole time. Anybody remember? Are you guys here for that? This could take over your con table if you aren't careful. What? Surprisingly, I don't have any Sonic stuff at my con table. I have people ask, and it's like, one day I will. I'm safe. I don't do, well, okay, I occasionally do conventions in Virginia, but I don't usually go out that way. And I always forget about Otakon and MagFest, and I never get into either of them. We can't let evil win take them out. Pick up the enemy, mess them up. Time for justice. Time to go fight, guys. Do it. Go fight in the name of Sonichu. Remember, guys, the dimensional merge is supposed to happen. I think I'd miss a Sonic stream. A million Sonic OC enamels and stickers and keychains. My friend has been trying to drag me to Otakon for years now. I think KatsuCon is another one I keep missing. Those conventions fill up so fast, though. I don't want to keep surviving, game. Don't tell me what to do. I need to sneeze again. But I'm afraid to sneeze in front of you people. Saying I'm dabbing when I'm not. I'm just sneezing. I'm not trying very hard on these lines, I will admit. One eye looks off. Whatever, it's Sonic, I don't care. I kinda care. Look how good this looks though! That actually looks kinda good! I wanted to go to Katsu this year, but it starts today, I believe. I only go to conventions if I'm working them nowadays, unfortunately. I actually have one next weekend I should be working on stuff for. Can I just do a double-side Sonic charm, but the other side is just Sonichu? Can I just use this on a charm? I like the sound of this song. I'm not really sure what they're saying because I'm not listening very hard. Okay, so I'd actually buy that charm. Twitch streamer accidentally makes amazing not Sonichu spanner. The save file says not Sonichu, so it can't be Sonichu. Is it sad that I pulled up reference for Sonichu because I couldn't remember what all he added to Sonic to make it Sonichu? No, because I'd block it out if I could. It's burned into my memory, however. Oh, what is this? Fixed. That's what it is. Top's quill actually looks a little flat. It's fine. I'm not supposed to be putting serious effort into this random drawing of Sonic. This is just to show I could do this without looking up a reference, which isn't an accomplishment. It's Sonic the Hedgehog. He's not that hard to draw, I don't think. But I also draw... I used to draw this a lot, so... Meow! Why meow? What? She's saying you should be... What, bossy? She's saying I should be doing work and not drawing Sonic the Hedgehog. Hello, Mies. Hello. Yes, I see. Yeah? What's up? Huh? What's up? She's wondering why you're not on the couch. Probably. Of course, I don't know why I should go on the couch to appease her. She could join me in the bedroom. That sounds weird. I'm talking about my cat. You guys know what I mean. It's not fair. What did I do that she only sleeps with me when I'm on the couch? This song's silly. Hey Michael Trimmer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream that's now become just a meme stream somehow. Not even a meme stream, it's just a silly stream. Meme art stream. Hello. How are you doing this evening? I'm gonna draw a weird Sonic butt. That's a weird thing to draw. right there, that shape. I like how we went from a commission of Kakashi of all characters to a sudden Sonic sketch that ended up going from a quick doodle to a series to meme back to serious. I'm surprised I was able to get that distracted from drawing Kakashi. Really, I am. Got Sonic's ears. Oh wait, I want to go see if I can find something real quick. Look at the Sonic ear for a whole second, okay? Okay, I'm back. I am Brazilian. Oh, fun. What time is it in Brazil? I'm bad with time zones. So I'm actually curious. Is it early for you? We will defeat insanity? I wish. But we won't. We're all crazy here. Okay, so the thing I went up to go get. I have had this running, like, sitting around in my commission binder for a while. Do you guys like my drawing of Blaze? I know we all like Blaze here. Do you guys like my marker drawing of Blaze? Yay? Oh, wait, yay? I drew it randomly and it just kind of sits in my binder. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing with this. It's just here. Again, I wish Blaze was in more stuff. I like Blaze. Okay. Oop. I could do anything, and I'm drawing Sonic at 5:51 in the morning. That's what the song lyrics are, right? That's what I heard. Oh, okay. 5:52 now. So what happened to you saying you round things up? I'm surprised you didn't say it was 6 a.m. I didn't feel like it that time. Not always. God damn it. little disturbed that, you know, more or less it's his hip, but it's butt region. And it's like, I don't want to draw Sonic's butt. That's weird. It's a hip. It's a hip, that's all it is. I need to sneeze again. Why am I so sneezy tonight? I don't sneeze this much. Ow! Fuck. And yes, I'm going to point that out. I never forget things. That's my superpower besides depression, that is. That's fine. That sneeze hurt a lot. You are next to me and I am next to you guys. Except not really. If you guys are next to me right now, I'd be kind of weirded out. Didn't we already listen to this song? I'm like 30% sure we've already heard this. I didn't start the playlist over. Like 4 songs ago? Why is it on here again? I mean, this one's okay. It's fine, I guess. I'm not too angry. Just a little angry. I'm drawing Sonic. Shut up, phone. I don't know why thinking about hedgehog knees is weird. Hedgehog knees. Hedgehog knees. You are all now thinking about hedgehog knees. You know, I think Sonic's design can be really good with a scarf, but Boom was kind of like the worst execution of this. Of that, yeah. Yeah, go to the bathroom. I don't have a rule saying you can't go to the bathroom. Wait, do hedgehogs have knees? I'm pretty sure hedgehogs have knees. Or a bone we would kind of assume are like knees. I don't know why I'm going to go look this up, but okay. Yeah, they have knees. Their limbs are so tiny, I just think they Have folded ankles. No. I mean, I understand that, but no. Something shifted on that head. His eyebrow moved up is part of the problem. Come on. Nope. Listening to these lyrics, it's kind of funny when you think, oh, this is for a Sonic game. Okay, his one leg's a bit noodly, but whatever. Again, I'm already spending more time on this than I should be. Okay, I need these separate. Those can go down. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Actually, no, I don't need that. Put that there. Just... boop. Oh crap, now I gotta draw circles. It's a bad circle. Bad circle. That passable circle. This song almost seems like it was wasted for the ending theme of Sonic Forces. Because it doesn't sound bad, but it's for Sonic Forces. Oop. That blocks off. Yeah, that's fine. I accidentally slammed my finger in the door. Hedgehog is so cute. I really want to get one as a pet for a little while. They are really cute. I did have a pet hedgehog back in the day, so a few years ago. They can be a bit hard to take care of though. Make sure you have a vet that will treat them before you get them. Like if you do get one. And you have to be mindful of their temperature. If not, they can go into a false hibernation that they don't wake up from. If they get too cold. Don't remind me that Sonic Forces has one amazing heartfelt song that totally clashes with the game itself. Yeah! It does clash, like, really bad. This feels like it belongs to, like, anything else. Why is this on Sonic Forces? This song on Sonic Forces, that's kind of sad. It's a good song. I like that song. It's on Sonic Forces. Of all things. Me teeny bit upset. Just a teeny bit. I forgot! They had these songs for the shadow levels, and I'm mad that these are on here too. Ta-da. Oh, the versions of these songs are good too. And it's on Sonic Forces. Wow, this line with the quill, that's not usually a good thing to do. I'm just gonna leave it, because I don't feel like fixing it. Why do they keep playing these good songs? Sonic Force as a whole just kind of feels just like Sega forgot why people like the adventure games and then tried to recreate that. Oh good, she colored the arms correctly. I don't have to throw a fit anymore. I mean, what, you mean this? What, Mimi? That's Kitty. Do you wanna come draw Sonics? I wanna draw Sonic? Oh, oops, I forgot something on Sonichu, actually. My bad. How dare I fix it? It's okay. There are a lot of unforgivable things here, but we're enjoying it regardless. Actually, let's make those a bit warmer. No, not warm enough. That's a bit warmer. Yeah, that's better. That's the back of the shoe. There's also just some weird choices for songs with where they technically go in the game it's from. Like, actually a little bit weird. Okay, it did it. Yeah, they are very strange colors. Ah! Sorry. Broke it. Broke it for half a second. Oh, wait. Hold on. I see something I forgot. I did it. Did it. I did the thing. I really should have actually separated these. Zoom. Okay. Oh, right. Right. Okay, there. All better. Okay. We're just gonna save that. Beautiful. Good job, guys. We did the thing. I mean, Pikachu already has an color scheme. Then you slap turquoise page into the mix. Yeah, that's not great. Sketches still look a little bit better. Did it. We'll shade those later. That's for later. That's for later. I was doing a thing, remember? Okay. Doing a thing. That was a good enough distraction. It wasn't a donkey video this time. Should have just stuck with donkey videos as our distraction instead of fucking drawing Sonichu. Whatever, did it. Okay, that's fine. Suddenly wide awake again. Not sure if I was from setting my finger on the door or if I'm just supercharged from Sonichu Jolly. Yeah, no. Zap to the extreme. I'm sorry. Am I staying up for another 22 hours at this point? Well, don't hurt yourself. I cannot do something like that because, again, I should get some sleep before my class tonight. What happened? It fucking paused, didn't it? No. Okay, that was just the end of the playlist. Okay. Kitty, what's up? This one. I didn't forget. I didn't forget that I said we were gonna do this. Why am I racing that? I don't know. Kitty, why are you under my chair again? You just need to run away and reach out for the sunshine. Forget about the rain. Think about the good times and you will be back again. Ah, these lyrics are so corny. I love it. Ah! Damn it. I hate though when you try to resize things, Psy will not let you undo while you're in the transformation window. You have to do it and then undo it. It's kind of annoying. I don't know if Psy 2 fixes that. I haven't looked into Psy 2 much. Sonic R is a treasure, and you know I 100%ed it as a kid. Like I was saying the other night, I only played it because I read Tails doll myths, and I wanted to see if if it was true. I debunked it, but I was playing the GameCube version. Apparently Yuji Naka sealed the Tails doll into all of those versions, so it was safe for people to play. So that's why I'm still here and I didn't get eaten by the Tails doll. Remember, that is apparently a thing that was on the internet. Is Tales from the Crypt still on? Is it still on the internet? I'm gonna go look for it. Yeah, it is. Okay. What is the Tails doll? A fine question. On the surface, one would call him a hidden character from the obscure Sonic title Sonic R. That answer is a bit oversimplified, however, and much like calling Cthulhu that squid. To be honest, we don't fully understand what the Tails doll is, but we do know the following. The Tails doll is not of this world. It is neither machine nor truly alive, and thus it can never die. It is the antithesis of life. It is the void in which existence itself is meaningless, and hence suffers eternal hunger. A hunger for the life it can never aspire to. Its insatiable appetite is for souls, and yours will do nicely. He has every pain you have ever felt, and every illness you have ever feared. He is all your darkest secrets, and some that you have yet to discover. He is everything and nothing. He is the future. He is the Omega. He is slightly orange and somewhat fuzzy. They say if you stare into the abyss for long enough, the abyss stares back. If you stare at the Tails doll for long enough, it will not only stare back, but feast upon our eyeballs from the inside as well. Sonic R is notable in the steaming pile of Sonic spin-offs. It is that game that is, was, and forever shall be cursed. Anyone who has ever played this game has wound up dead, or worse. Anyone who claims to have played it and survived, sanity intact, is a bold-faced liar and should be punched in the face immediately. The stories on the site have been painstakingly researched and culled from the internet. Read stuff I posted elsewhere. Read these terrifying, true accounts and may God have mercy on your soul before the Tails doll gets to it first. Oh, it's beautiful. OMG, I remember my cousin telling me about the Tails doll while we played Sonic R on a road trip. LMAO, what a time. Sounds like me. I want to write something like this about a normal microwave. Please do. Worse, they're all Sonic. It's called the SCP Foundation. If you want weird shit, you go to the SCP Foundation. Secure, protect, and contain. Of course, now I'm afraid I'm going to have to give you all, you know, pills to wipe your memory. I have to Men in Black you, I'm afraid, because I mentioned the SCP Foundation. This whole conversation now has to be redacted. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tails doll was an SCP. No! It's just a creepypasta. But, you know, SCP has just that giant collection of weird things going rogue. Not really rogue, but just content. Oh, I forgot. I have to draw fucking toes if I'm... Again, I don't fear hands. Toes, on the other hand... Why do people have to have toes? Toes are the worst. Can we just agree on that? Toes suck. I hate toes. I hate feet. Bare feet. Okay. Good enough. It's a sketch. I'll fix it later. Feet in general are like the strangest part of the human body. That and like ears. Ears are just like a weird lump of flesh on the side of your head to help you hear better. They're weird. I remember in like one of my first like 3D modeling classes, we had to do like more or less self-portraits. And it's like trying to model your ear is weird. Because one, pulling the geometry in a way to make your ear look semi-decent is annoying as shit. And you also just discover how fucking weird ears look. Ears suck. Drawing them is fine, but trying to model those assholes. I don't know what you're talking about. Ears are just squares with a swirl. This is how I draw an ear. Ta-da. Okay, bye-bye ear. Down here. But yeah, no, feet are annoying. I don't like drawing feet. Again, bare feet. If they're in shoes, I don't usually have a problem with them. Shit! Can I learn to save, please? I really need to stop doing this shit. Shoes are fun, but toes scare me. Yeah, toes are weird. At least you saved not Sonichu. I did save not Sonichu. All is well, because we saved not Sonichu. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't like how Kakashi's hair looks here. I'll fix it later. That's fine. We fix everything later. Everything is a sketch until you decide it's not a sketch. Final lines? No, sketch. That's how it works. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. I have a degree. I'm going to use that, you know, argument to authority fallacy here. But I have a degree. I know somewhat what I'm talking about. That is not my sketch pencil again. Yeah, me too. I went to college, my opinion is fact. I have a very expensive piece of paper that says I kind of know something about art, maybe. Maybe. Okay, goal is to finish this sketch up, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. Get some sleep. Just a little. Not a lot. Sleep. I really wish I could copy these pictures and look at them a bit closer, but oh well. Is anyone here familiar with G.I. Joe? I guess it's not really relevant. It's just this person, the character. So besides drawing Kakashi, I have to draw it with the person's OC. I guess not all of them are G.I. Joe. No, just as like Ninja Cat guy. Only a couple of his references are done in G.I. Joe style, so I guess it's not really super relative. Relative? Whatever. Relevant is what I meant. I'm sorry. Pardon me. It's 6:30. Okay, let's see. So he has like a weird cat nose on his mask. Like a Power Ranger sort of. Power Rangers have like that animal look on at least their Generation 1 masks. First series mask? I don't know. Meow. Sure, okay. I don't want to go back in time. Yeah, okay, we'll fix that later. It's fine. First series in the West, yes. Well, yes, the Western one. That's my only point of reference. God damn it! Can you click inside the thing, please? Thank you. I never watched any of the other Sentai shows. Pretty sure this song was actually just in Sonic Forces. We just heard this song in Sonic Forces, right? I'm pretty sure this was just in Sonic Forces, this song here. Just you and me and everybody. We all have to work it out. Really, wasn't just one of the songs in Sonic Forces? They literally just rewrote the song for Sonic Forces. Power Rangers is one of those things where I'd probably love it if my parents had let me watch it. I know we watched it probably because my older cousin did. My sister and I went as the pink and yellow Power Rangers one year for Halloween. Sure, there's a picture of it somewhere, but I don't have it. I know there's pictures of it. I've seen it. I just don't know where they are. Not here. Probably at my mom's. I was the pink ranger. My sister was the yellow ranger. my cousin was watching the first Power Ranger movie. And I remember being scared of it, because I remember hiding in a cardboard box he had around, so I didn't have to actually watch it, because I thought it was scary. Granted, I was probably like 4 or something at the time. I don't know, I was young. Cousin had all the toys. I remember we had toys too, and one kid, again, threw it up on his roof. It's like, can people stop throwing toys on their goddamn roofs, please? Then not let their dad actually get it back for us so you can steal it. Dumb kids. My friends and I passed around a banana suit while we were in high school, and I still have it. That makes me the leader. I remember one of the pre-college programs I taught, one of the girls actually had a horse head mask she kept in her book bag. So occasionally I would turn around and she would be wearing it. There was a point that I kind of had to ban her from pulling it out, because it was just getting to be distracting to the class. It was funny the first couple of times though. It's like, okay, yeah, okay, do your work. I hate those masks. They got very cliche there after a while. It's like everyone had one. It's like, ah, okay, it's funny. No, it's not. You can stop. I'm not necessarily here to stifle children's creativity, but when they're not actually doing what I told them to do, and instead messing around with the horse mask, then it's like, okay, I gotta put my foot down. I'm the adult in the room. What's the one of the chicken from? Or the rooster? I've forgotten some of these songs. What the fuck is this song? Chicken, yeah, it was like a rooster mask. Hotline Miami. When I Google it. I've just seen people cosplaying that like so many times. Like, I don't know what this is from. Like, I didn't know if it was like somehow related to the horse mask, aside from just being an animal mask. Everybody supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. Like a glove. I guess we got the karaoke song after all. Yeah, it's just Sonic R music. Though to be honest, it's not like these lyrics are necessarily hard. They're some of the most cliche things they could have written for this song. Such good songs, meaning they're corny. This guy has cat claw feet. That's cool. What a badass. At least I don't have to draw human toes. Not that I'm good at animals. Stagger them some. Oh, it's karaoke stream. No, you only get one karaoke song. One. Don't worry, my brain's a little fried right now too. I'm a little tired now that I think about it. Ah! know why this is the direction they went with some of these song choices. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just like, was this the ending theme or something? This is for a racing game. I don't like that. I have to redo that whole leg, aren't I? Yeah, I am. It's fine. I think the game is very rainbows and glitter. Yeah. And yes, the 90s were an interesting time. Like in terms of like the time period, I guess the tracks fit. Why don't they try making a Sonic racing game with the boost gameplay or what? But not Sonic Team Racing. I never did end up picking that up. I know someone a while ago was asking me, because I was when we were playing Spyro. Someone was asking me, who was asking me? Someone was asking me what version I was gonna get for like PS4 or Switch, and I just never got around to getting it. That, and of course, I guess I waited long enough that. Oh, was it? I'm sorry. I knew it was somebody asking about it. And I just didn't end up getting it. And then you saw the reviews for it. It's like, oh, it was kind of middling anyway. I mean, I guess it's okay that I didn't get it necessarily because I don't play a lot of racing games. I only really like play Mario Kart, and even then it's like I don't play online. I just play by myself. There's no Donna Patrick or Wreck-It Ralph, so I don't need it. Very true. I'm not gonna argue with that. Shit. I really need to stop, but we'll just play this for now. It's fine. What comes up must come down, yet my feet don't touch the ground. See the world spinning upside down, mighty crash without a sound. I hate drawing feet, goddammit. Watch me. I don't remember the lyrics to the song as well as I used to. Kind of bummed by that. I remember when I was a kid, I was so excited. I had like a tiny little clip of this song. Or maybe it was the full version before the game came out. You know, when things took like 30 years to get released and it was hard to actually find good versions of anything. I had that on a CD that I took everywhere with me. last Riders game was so bad. Actually, maybe I have a poo sleepy brain, but Team Sonic Racing is really a downgrade on all the previous Sonic Racing games before maybe Drift 2 and R. Say, Zero Gravity, I don't remember it very well. I don't feel like I played it for that long when I did play it. I remember playing a lot of Riders, but I was really excited for that, and that was one of those games I pre-ordered. Like, and I was really excited about it. But God, the start system in that game I did not like. I was really bad at it as a kid anyway. So, it was... I don't know, I was easily annoyed by that game. Its mechanics are kind of wonky. Sonic Zero Gravity was the one that introduced like the weird drift mechanic, right? Like the gravity drift thingy. It's been so long I don't remember. I'm tired. To be fair, the lyrics for this song are pretty corny too, if you think about it. Look out down below, Sonic is on the go. Kick off this party with save the world. This time not alone, we've got some friends along. And here's a team we can become even stronger. Together we can. The secret is sharing your dreams. Oh, yeah, we can make it if we all stick together. We won't give up, not ever. If everything's gonna be alright. They are. What are cool robots that looked like destroyer droids or whatever from Star Wars? In Sonic Riders? I really don't remember Riders all that well. Giving us greater speed, Tails keeps us flying high to stay out of trouble. And Knuckles by your side and makes this a safer ride. God, these lyrics! The lyrics are so bad. Together we can overcome all the odds. It's never as hard as it seems. Everyone can do something special. The secret is sharing your dreams. Yeah, we can make it if we all stick together. We won't give up, not ever. Oops. Okay, we're gonna end here. So when you uploading covers of Sonic songs to your channel? Never. I want to say I only sing in private, but I've been singing on stream, so it's a lie. I'm not good at singing anyway. So I would not do that at all. I'm actually surprised I sing right now. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it tonight. Should be fun. But yeah, we're gonna call it for now, cause I'm sleepy and I finished the sketch like I wanted to. So that's a flush. Friday is more Psychonauts. I don't know when my next art stream is gonna be. Maybe this weekend. I don't know. I keep saying that. But I do need to get these commissions done. But I got work I gotta do. And again, I can't stream my work. Because reasons. Mainly NDAs, technically, actually. So I get those. Which, fine. What I do for work isn't that fun to watch anyway, so you know, what have you. I hate this song. Okay, sorry. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to talk to you guys later. I'm gonna go get some sleepy weeps. I'm gonna go use the sleep. And I'll talk to you guys Friday. Yeah, I don't. What are words? Don't know. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in to my very long art stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Again, announcements on other streams like these will be on the Twitter if I do them. I do plan on getting a more consistent day, hopefully, set up to do them. But at the moment, I don't know when they are. That's gonna be, so it's just whenever. But yeah. Okay. I'm just rambling now. So I'm gonna end it at 7 anyway. Okay. Well, you guys have a good night. Or morning. Day. We'll go with day. Have a good Thursday. And I'll talk to you guys later. Okay. Bye. Is it up? The sun's not up yet. Not where I am. Okay. Bye. See you guys later.